Oh boy. I am still riding the high from yesterday on doing those fucking bombardiers. I am still riding that high. I think we left yesterday 26th place in the world. Where are we now? I'm gonna guess 40th. Diesel, what's up? How's it going, dude? First of all, live 42nd. Oh, 42nd. Okay, I think we can get some more spaces. Oh, somebody else took first place. Oh no. Wait. G59, how's it going? It's Pobo, how's it going? B Pizzle, what's up? Someone remember yesterday, these two people the first and second place? Maybe they were, but they have the same points now. I don't remember anybody having the same. Maybe it's just me. I don't remember these two people they got what? Wait, what did they do? Did they have that much before? They must have got more. What the fuck did they do? 470,000. Holy shit. What the fuck did they do? Jason, what's up? Ultron, how's it going? Oh my gosh, how do you get 470,000? Ice, well, I remember Ice was first, but I don't remember if that other person who is now first, I mean, I guess they're both first, but I don't remember that other person being second. Anyway, crazy. Those are some crazy numbers. Cheating? You think so? Gorilla? I mean, how do you? Maybe. Aimbot on Arc? I don't know. How do you cheat at hospitals? Make more stuff spawn in? I don't know. Victor, what's up? How's it going? I don't know. Mid-round duping explosive mines to kill more Arc or something? I don't know. Crazy. "42nd in the world." Pretty crazy. I know we can get more six pops and fireballs. We're gonna try that later today. We're gonna try that one a little later today. I think I can get like 10,000 more for that. Assassin's Creed Shadows is good. Really? Nice. I think that's what everyone was telling, right? I think everyone was saying that in chat, and that's why you tried it. Riven ties. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's actually you know what? That's one thing that I didn't cover in that video was the elevator, the second elevator thing by the by the cranes. Yeah, that's actually one thing. You're right. I didn't cover that. You are correct. If you guys didn't see it, I did put out a Riven Tides guide. Every secret. I guess it's kind of a lie now. Not. I mean, it's just wrong now. It's not even that elevator thing. I didn't cover it. Wow. Yeah. Mathematical anomaly, but they could have just been duos, couldn't they? Pixbit, what's up? You don't think they were just duos? You're gonna get demoted. It's this way. It's not that hard, really. I mean, look at me. I'm somehow in the top 100 in the world. Unlikely? You don't think they were just playing as a team? Bane, what's up? I don't know. I feel like it could just be teammates. I'll put all this stuff away, and we got to do a Scrappy run. We have to do a what's it called run. We found a survivor augment. We got to do a run for Big Arc because we need to put that. We need to give him stuff so we get a safe expedition slot thingy. You know. Who knows, Gorilla? Maybe, I don't know. Play with you? We've never done like a community game kind of thing. I've been asked about it before. We've never tried to do one. I don't know how it would work because everyone might not be friendly, you know? So I don't know. It might not. What happens if somebody's aggressive and somebody's really friendly? And I don't know. Do we just get into weird lobbies? I don't know how that would work yet. I haven't worked that part out. How does Victor? How does that Assassin's Creed Shadows? How does it? What's different about it than the other Assassin's Creeds? I've never played any Assassin's Creed ever. Not one of them. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's up, man? Hi. Watch out,
Missing out on the Assassin Saga? I guess so, yeah. I've just never played those. I've never... I just thought it was like, I don't know, you jump around and stab people. That was it. Goji, what's up? Old ones are more linear. The new ones are like Black Flag, Resync, Shadows, Valhalla, Odyssey, full RPGs, gigantic world with secondary stuff, leveling. I just figured it was, you know, I'm sure it's more than just this, but I always just thought it was, you know, you creep around, climb up on ledges, and then you jump around and stab people like Batman or something. That was about it. Nope. You fucker. You get the fuck away. You little fucking... Fuck you. Fucking murder you. Get the fuck out of my fucking basket. Get out of my basket. Get out of my basket. Get out of my basket. Get the fuck out of my basket. Oh. Shit. Get the fuck out of here, you fuck. Fucker. The hell out of here. Oh, Rebecca Lee, what's up? How's it going? Okay, get the fuck away from me right now. Stole all my prickly pears. A mini war going on between streamers, including the Hairpin Bandit and others. I don't know anything about those. I don't really, yeah, not interested. Maybe I'm a boomer, but I'm too old for fabricated drama. Shackleford. No giveaway happening today. Halo. Hey, it's you. Fuck you. Hey, stole all my prickly pears. Fuck out of here. I don't trust you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Thank you. Hey there.
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
Sorry.
Come here, Raider. Come here.
My fucking prickly pears back. Me! I like how I put the emote loudness on automatic so it whispered. Oh god. Icebreaker. No giveaway today, I'm sorry. Fucking guy took my fucking prickly pears. While walking, your health regenerates as if you're standing still. I wonder if that's kind of good. I don't think I really want any of these farther out ones. Like, while you're down, you take less damage. Meh, I mean, what is that gonna save me from? A queen stomp? I've only died to one of those ever. Like, full death. Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Reaching an object generates resources. I don't even want that. I wish I could go through that, and somebody told me to get loaded arms. I've never had it. Deal more damage to drones. Melee is less stamina. These ones I don't really care for. While under a healing effect, stamina regeneration is increased. I don't care. Make less noise when looting. I don't care. Second tier of raid crafting. I don't care. When looting raider containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. Don't care. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. I mean, maybe, but that would be so many more skill points devoted to getting to that I don't even care. Especially because it's there's 5 tiers to that one. I think I just go more into mobility. I definitely don't want security breach. I definitely don't need minesweeper. So I guess we just go more into mobility. Mistress, what's up? McNeil, how's it going? What? What? Hang on. He goes back to editing. No. The subway skin with the footlong attached to the chest. I saw that. I have no. Is that real? Is that real at all? I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real. When following your timing to perform perfect recovery roll, don't care. You can wall leap farther. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a wall leap is. Good move. Yeah, because like for me, look, right now, my skills in the survival tree, that's all I want right now. If I really wanted security breach, I would have to go from 21 points to 36 and then spend the 37th on security breach. So if you think about it, security breach has to be worth 16 points to go from here where it's stuff that I actually want to then get all the way to security breach. I would have to devote basically 16 more points just to get that. It's not worth it for me. Mac, how's it going? 3D breaths. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. So what is that, like after you do a sprint dodge roll, and that is the, if that's the thing that takes the last of your stamina, then your stamina comes back faster? Is that what that is? Water. Man, I feel, after yesterday, I feel so good still. I feel I'm still riding that high from yesterday where we did those bastions. That was so good. New video just came out today. I'm feeling really good about that. It's going very well. I hope you guys enjoy it. Wall leap is when you push off a ledge that you're holding onto. Okay, so like, say you're climbing up a wall, you jump off and you kind of push away, and you can like jump that way farther, kind of. Jitty, how's it going, dude? Okay, wall leaping. Okay. I suppose. I'm a little surprised also that I forgot one of the things in the Riven Tides video that I totally would have had in there. There is one thing that I forgot. That's not the end of the world, but I absolutely would have included it if I remembered. Charles, what's up? How's it going? What are the things you need to make the fruit mix? You need a apricot, you need a lemon, and you need a prickly pear. I actually have a video about that whole run that you should absolutely watch. It's a super good video. It is one of the last few videos that I put out. I don't know if there's a YouTube command for it. Ready for Buried City guide. Well, here's the thing. I don't really like Buried City. And I don't think I really know any secrets on it. Touch of Gray, how's it going? There's been a video a long time ago where somebody tested all skills, different between not having it, each additional level. Kind of nice. Nice to see you growing your channel. Stay blessed and less stressed. Thank you, Fizzy. Yeah. Thank you. Tell you about what you forgot. Re-upload it and make sure show love on your page. Oh boy. I kind of wish I remembered, because I would have put that in there. Oh well. But a Buried City though. Oh, I don't know about Buried City. I mean, clearly the Stellamontis guide did really well, and so far this Riven Tides guide is doing really well. So map guides seem to be a popular thing. What would I do next? I don't know. That's a good question. Paradise, how's it going? What would we do next? I am not sure. Spaceport? Do I have any secret-y kind of things on Spaceport? I don't really feel like I do. Started watching the Stella Guide. It's great so far. You ran out of time. Understandable. It is a long video, so I don't blame you at all. Inferno Guide. I mean, I have ideas for other videos, but I'm thinking like in the context of a guide video, since clearly that's what a lot of people are liking. What would I do next? I don't know exactly yet for a map guide. That I don't know. Found the heavy gun part blueprint. Very nice. Where'd you find it? Gaming guides were huge. They were, yeah. I mean, when we've talked about like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas or maybe even Vice City, I remember when those came out. I remember the game store. It wasn't even when GameStop was big. I went to like this little local game store, and they would sell the game, and then they would sell the fucking guide, a fucking book that big that had every single mission in it, and you could follow the whole thing. And there was like another, I don't know if the game was $50 or $60, then the guide was another, you know, 40 or something. So I got the guide too. Stay away from my fucking door. Stay away from my door. Man, all the batteries are gone. I wonder if somebody opened it already. Oh, thank you, Adibase. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. all those early things. I mean, yeah, that's really awesome of you. What is my rank in trials? I am Cantina Legend, and I'm also about 40th place in the world this week, which is pretty fucking amazing. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna flip over. Yeah, I'm currently about 40 something place in the world. Pretty happy about that. Solo as well. I wonder how many solo players are above me. How many solo players do you think are ranked even higher? Oh, did you really? Thank you. That's the Stella Guide. Of course, everybody that uploads a YouTube video hopes it does well, but that's still doing really well, which means it's still getting pushed by the algorithm, which is good. I don't always get too deep into like YouTube details and stuff, but you know, sometimes videos, you upload them, they get some views, however many they get, and then they die, like, and then they just don't get any more. But an evergreen video is where a video gets views, and then the YouTube algorithm sees that it was enjoyed enough for it to continue getting promoted, and the Stella Guide is still getting promoted. It's been like 2 weeks and it's still gaining, so that's obviously a really good thing. So I'm glad everyone enjoys it. That's just all indicators that so many people are really enjoying that video, which is great. Huuge, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Absolutely appreciate it. 4 prickly pears. Oh, Drez, what's up? How could you go to sleep at a time like this? Hotshot, you're not sure how many points you need minimum to get to Cantina Legend. If I was in the 900s for Cantina Legend, I could tell you how many minimum is for Cantina Legend. But I also know from a lot of other people in chat who are in Hotshot, they also got a lot of points. So it's actually, I don't know, it's hard to say. Of the Riven Tides video, thank you. There's no way to add another part to that video after it's been uploaded, and I definitely don't want to take it down. But there is another secret that I actually missed. I knew about it. I just, while I was recording it, I guess I just totally forgot about it. I guess I was thinking so much about the button puzzle when I was in that area that I forgot about the other elevator puzzle. So I'm a little disappointed that somebody reminded me about the elevator thing. Make a pinned comment? I could, yeah. But the whole way I'm sort of angling it is like, it's every secret you need to know. And that is a secret that you should know. And I failed to put it in the video. So that kind of sucks. Oh well. Let's see what maps are. We do need a big bunch of big arc parts. I could do a Riven Tides part 2, but that's the only thing that I think I missed. So having just that one thing as a whole nother video doesn't really make sense. And the extra bonus secret is in the pinned comment. We do have Harvester spaceports, Matriarch Blue Gates. We need big arc parts. We need the expedition vault from this guy. So we need 200,000. We're almost there. I need the vault slot so that I can put this survivor augment that we found yesterday in there. We found this Buried City Hospital. Buried City Hospital. Do it as a short? I think I did. And maybe an even bigger brain way to do it maybe is to find that short and then link the short in the pinned comment of the video. How about that? How many points do I have? I have 253,000. Feels crazy to say.
How dare you?
I know.
That's it, unfollowed.
I know.
Unsubbed.
I know.
You let me down. I am going to Reddit. It's over for you. Smudging, chatting, smudging, chatting, smudging, chatting, smudging.
Link the video in the short. Yeah. Infinite view trick. Infinite views. Link the short in the video and link the video in the short. Boom. Of the Riven Tides video. You see a void in the YouTube space, fill it. I mean, that's kind of what I was just saying. It seems like people want some guides. People want some guides for maps. Even, I mean, originally, before I put any of these out, I would have said, I mean, the game's been out for however many months. All of those videos surely have already been made, but clearly people enjoy some of these guides. So I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Let me look. If we already did Stella Montis and Riven Tides. We have Spaceport, Buried City, Dam, Battlegrounds, Blue Gate. I don't know. But these ones, they don't like. For Riven Tides, there's little puzzles. There's a puzzle, the party room. There's the thing over here. There's the two locked doors over here. There's the key rooms for the hotel. Like, there's little puzzles over there. Stella Montis is confusing as fuck, so it kind of makes sense, you know. But the spaceport, there's not really puzzles, and the layout is fairly straightforward. And so is Buried City. I think I don't even really like Buried City. Buried City is probably my least favorite map. Dam Battlegrounds. I guess Dam Battlegrounds is the kind of the new player map. It's the one, this little difficulty setting. You can't see it because it's behind my camera, but the little difficulty thing, it's the easiest map out of all of them. And I think that ties into like how strong the arc is, but still, it's like, it's made to be very simple. It's like, here's a thing and there's a thing, and I don't know. I don't do the annoying YouTube voice either. Aren't over the top and fake. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I've always tried to be like that. Even as a streamer, I'm not fucking screaming and like overhyping a bunch of stupid shit. Not that I'm talking about anybody specific, of course, but that's just how I've always been. Did I find a survivor augment? I did, yes. New Dam has some, yeah, that's true actually. Dam does have some stuff, the new area. But I don't know. I gotta think about it. I mean, because clearly people are enjoying those videos, these guide videos and all that. So, I mean, clearly people like them, and there's I guess an unfilled niche, perhaps. Let me go to you and buy a key. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I gotta think about it.
Seems to fill off for you too.
Have I maxed my stash expansion? No. The next one is 200,000, and I don't know if I don't know if I want to use quite that much cash yet. Did I just put all that stuff away that I wanted to sell? That was all stuff I wanted to sell. How do you control Z? That. I think it was just 4 things anyway. And then the motor. Boom. We need a hole cracker. We need hole cracker ammo.
Let's make this quick.
Use my Stella guide to farm shredders. Nice. I am always glad to hear
Still hovering.
how it helped. Beam shield. We're gonna need some batteries soon. A little bit more heavy ammo.
Forgot something.
Did I see next week's trials? I saw that they were posted, but I didn't look at them. That's actually a good thing we can do right now. Let's check it out. Here are next week's trials. Open containers in the traffic tunnels. Hey, I feel like I always do bad on that one. I don't know. I don't know why. Ren and Stimpy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Hype train happening right now. Everybody check and see if you got a Prime available. See if you got a Prime. Check for those Primes. I always feel like I do bad on this trial for some reason. Blue gate, open containers in the traffic tunnel.
Hold up. Wait just 1 minute. You are telling all of us you are not doing your videos with the movie phone voice filter? What? How else am I going to be able to enjoy them with my pants off if the sultry voice of Mr. Movie Phone is not telling me about how awesome something is like I am opening Madden Ultimate Team packs? That's it, I am leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Come back, Gorilla. Oh no. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I just don't know that underground area very well. But the Blue Gate containers in the traffic tunnels, I always feel like I do poorly there. I don't know what it is. Search Raider caches. I wonder if the Hurricane caches are going to count. The tricky thing about this one is once they're open, they don't make sound. So they become way harder to find. Damage arc enemies using a single blaze grenade. Was that one that we've already done? Was that the Bombardier one or something? Receive damage from pops. That's going to be an interesting one. Get ready to have a backpack full of herbal bandages so you can heal. That's going to be interesting. We're going to run around on Stella Matis. Hurricane does count? Okay, that's good. Damage wasps with light ammo. So snitch scanners. That's definitely a snitch scanner trial. I don't know if we're gonna go super crazy hard like we did this week. This week is this was the best week I ever had. We're top 50 in the world. I've never done this well before, so that's pretty amazing. I don't know if we're gonna do it this week, this upcoming week. Military green face, Bobcat 4, film reel, statue, magnetron, blaze grenade blueprint. Okay, that's good. All right, all right. Normal day for you, 3-star immediately. I need to empty out some stuff. My stash is too full. Or do we just spend the, yeah, fuck it. All right. Our cash, our stash is now maxed. At least the cash way. I can still do it, still get one more from this. We did all the things that this guy has this week. We need big arc parts. Let's go get big arc parts. Electromagnetic storm. Let's go to spaceport. Wow, thank you, Shackleford. Thank you. Oh boy. Daredevil, what's up? Crazy week. Crazy week it's been. Picked out a turbine on your own yesterday. Things don't fuck around. No, they don't. You know what? Maybe that's another thing. I would need to test this myself. But I've seen some strategies on the easiest way to kill a turbine, and that is a thing that could be interesting to people. Because now the loot is way better. So if it becomes if people figure out how to kill turbines easily, that's a pretty good source of loot, you know? Life Breacher, what's up? I put blueprint just a few minutes ago. Someone here told you to go to damn electromagnetic storm, Pale Apartments, and you were lucky. That's exactly where you found it. Awesome. Maybe full turbine guide. You need to learn about turbines. I think a lot of people are like me, where they kind of just don't think it's worth it to fight them. And if you knew how to kill them, you maybe would go for them. Hey, don't step on me, okay? No stepping. No steppy. Thank you, Fuel. Thank you. I saw a strategy that seemed kind of good. We can try it. The only thing is, it takes deadlines, and I don't think people are just running around with deadlines on them very frequently, unless you know you're going to use it. For me, I don't really carry around deadlines unless I have a specific plan on how to use them. And the strategy that I saw uses deadlines. I think it's only 2. It's something we can try today. Wait for it to land. We'll send a mag of Hullcracker into the center. Use a renegade on the core until it flew away. Hide. Yeah, that's what I've done before, and that was efficient. But there's a way to do it. Like the turbine is like the only arc that you have to be prepared for. You have to bring in stuff specifically for it. Like if I just bring a whole crap, if I just bring in this stuff, like I can kill anything. I can kill bombardiers, bastions, leapers, queens, vaporizers, rocketeers, anything, right? But if you have to go and bring in specific shit,
Oh, my hero.
where's your gun at, Raider? Okay. Thought you were one of those naked dudes. Got it. Anyway, yeah, it's like the only thing you have to be actually prepared for, and that makes it a lot more complicated, because I don't think a lot of people are gonna willingly go in with 2 deadlines and 4 barricades every single raid. You know what I mean? Because it does also involve barricades. Don't do it. Oh, nice lure. Nice lure. He's gonna stop! Oh, she's looking at me. Oh, who's throwing the blaze grenade? Don't do it. Bro, nobody's picking up their trash. If you don't take it, I'll take it. I feel like... Oh, okay, maybe that's why. I feel like I give people enough time. People aren't taking their stuff. Okay, they took this one. Another leg. Oh, she stomped. Uh-oh. What happened? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you. She's coming! She's fucking moving fast as fuck. Fine. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Yep, I saw that coming. What is with these garbage legs? Oh, another one. But somebody's gonna start getting mad. Oh. Ow. 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 I mean, they're just sitting here. Nobody's coming. It's not like I'm fucking rushing straight over and taking them all at the absolute first opportunity. Like, I'm giving them plenty of time to come on over and get your legs, but they're just not. What am I supposed to do? Leave them? Stop it. Stop it. I think we're done. I think we're done. Somebody's gonna start getting mad at me if I get any more. If I get any heavier, somebody's gonna be like, what are you doing? Or the vaporizer's gonna kill me. No, thank you. Pops on the Riven Tides information, you'll tell your grandkids what's this when they're ready. Hell yeah, dude. Generational knowledge. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate it, dude. Whew. Yeah, I think it's time we get on out of here. We don't need these. You can go. You did a good job, I think. It's tempting to go for the core, but if we're this overweight, it's probably not a good idea. I mean, that's pretty good. What are cores? 15,000, 11,000, something like that? Ooh. Another tricky thing, yeah, we were talking about the turbines. The fucking turbines is they don't spawn in until halfway through the map. So I think one of the contributing factors to why they don't get killed very often is people. I don't know. It makes it complicated. That complicates things, and so does like the fact that I was saying before, where like you need to come in prepared specifically for that. You got to come into a raid specifically looking for turbines. We have not killed one ever since they changed the way they work. They made it so that they are they give better loot now, and I haven't tried killing one since then. So we should probably try to kill one. Would you be able to make that? You'll be going back to your puzzle guide. Would you be able to make that into a short with a link to the full guide? You mean the thing that I missed? Victor, do you remember if we've done a short on the other thing, the thing that I said that we missed in the Riven Tides guide? I feel like that was a short, but we did it a long time ago. Getting 5 cores before the queen even dies, that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Oh boy. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a quick favor and just hit the like button on the stream. That would be tremendously helpful. Button room, would you be able to make that into a short? Oh, the buttons, I don't know. You might just have to go back to the video for that one. I did put chapters in that video too, which you guys hopefully find useful. Here, we can go to Riven Tides right now and I'll show you. If there's not a short about this already, then we can just make it one, because this thing is definitely a little hidden room that you won't know how to get into. I mean, you can figure it out. It's not like crazy difficult, but it's definitely a little hidden room that I should have had in the video. For those of you that didn't see the Riven Tides video that just came out today, I feel like the title is now incorrect because I didn't cover one thing, and that bugs me. I try to make everything, try to do things as well as I can, and I forgot to include something that I knew existed. What's my rank? I'm Cantina Legend. I'm in the top 50 in the world right now, which I'm pretty happy about. Let's go to Riven Tides and I'll show it to you, because if it's not a short, I want it to be a short. And yeah, yeah. Actually, I heard you can do it with barricades. I've never tried to do it this barricade way either, actually. So this could be a new thing that we explore right now. The parts that you point out for the buttons, but cut out most of the travel to and from. Yes, but also I feel like that can be kind of confusing for people, because if I just say the buttons are here, it might be harder to tell exactly where they actually are in a short, where you don't have as much like peripheral vision and stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe though. Let me see. I'm just gonna bring I guess did the day reset yet? Can I buy more stuff from what's her face? I think it did.
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you?
No, me? No.
Appreciate it.
Sensors.
Between white and
I'm
all ears.
what I think I can make my own now. This key. Let's go to Riven Tides and I'll show you the thing I was talking about. Barricade method for the 2-man lift room. Yeah, yep. That's true. There was I do usually try to do that. Have shorts that reference back to the full video. Don't remember if we've done one of those either, specifically about the buttons. Let me show you. Let's go to Riven Tides and I'll show you. Alcron, what's up? Hey, we spawned in a pretty good place. It's right over here. We just spawned in a damn electromagnetic storm with 40 seconds to spare. Spawned next to the pattern house, opened 3 cabinets, found the blueprint, took you 3 minutes to get it to him. Nice. Yep, electromagnetic storm is where you want to do that. The 3 or 4 shorts about the battery going up already. I don't think he's talking about that one. I don't think he's talking about the battery. I think he means the buttons specifically. And the thing that I missed, this is totally on me, is this other little room right over here. This one. Remember this room? Remember this room right here? This little spot where you put a battery in over here, or you have to repair it, and then somebody has to push the button and go up, and then somebody breaches that. Remember this? I don't know. How is the barricade thing supposed to work? I've never done the barricade method. What was my strategy for the mine trial? Go to Buried City and get you have to retry many times, but you get the bombardier to spawn on the parking garage, kill it, and then you plant 21 mines exactly, and then you plant them exactly where the bombardier is going to respawn, and it lands and immediately blows up, and then in 7 more minutes another one spawns in. Yeah, so this place I totally forgot about. I don't know how to do the... Somebody says there's a way to do it with a barricade. I do not know how to do it with a barricade. Maybe it's over here. It's a small room, but this little spot you can only open from the inside, I believe. But it's a very small little room in there. Usually you have to push this and somebody pushes the button to go up. But how do you do it with a barricade? How do you place the barricade perpendicular to the rear entrance, not the left entrance, and climb back the top of the crates and drop into the top of the barricade. You place the barricade perpendicular to the rear entrance. Okay, let me get up there then. Like so. Not the lift entrance, then climb back to the top of the crates and drop into the top of the barricade. You can get in from this somehow? I know you said go back to the top, but I'm just like looking at it. Oh yeah, where you at? Oh, I see you. On the right path, up a few containers. John, thank you. Reventides is way cooler and more fun than Stella, in your opinion. For the barricade, you have to watch the video. It's kind of tricky. Okay, yeah, this might be kind of tough to get to learn this through text. Let me see. Let me read more. On the container poking out, then you can breach it standing on the barricade. Yes, you're on the right path. Like up a few containers. Wait, I put it up. Place it even higher somehow. Hang on a second. Oh, that's actually, is that in there? That's the room. That's the spot. Oh yeah, that's in there. I like how you can peek in there. I never noticed that before. Okay, and what do you say? Bounce on the barricade. Barricade thing is an exploit in your opinion. Okay. I rezzed that guy last round? Did I? No way. There's also a YouTube delay to make it harder. Yeah, so, okay, what do I do from here? I'm not like gonna phase through any walls or anything, am I? You got that breach, just bounce. So jump down on the barricade and then... Oh. Okay. No, I don't think that's an exploit. Because you're just bouncing on the top of this. If I was like phasing through a wall or something, maybe. Anyway, but this is it. This is the room that you would typically have to come in through here. That I missed in the video. So it's a small thing. It has a gun case and maybe some other things. I think sometimes there's a med bag in here. There's a grenade tube. It's not super spectacular, but if I want to be totally If I want to be, you know, if I want my video to have everything, all the secrets, this is a secret. So this needs to be included as well. I think this could be a good short, and then obviously it'll reference back to the actual video. Redo it. Okay, I can redo it. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I can do that. There better be a gun case in the next one. The interview with the Arc Raiders cheat developer, he showed that you can gun ban counts even more. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the Reddit post about it. Here's what I'm gonna say about that. Are we just gonna trust everything that a cheat developer has to say? Are we just gonna blindly accept everything they say as true? Don't you think it's possible that they're just feeding into your, like, into your, what's the right word for it? Into your uncertainty about how the whole cheat world works? You can use the inside part too. If there's no gun case, don't worry. The outside part was confusing. Okay, yeah, I can do it again. Add it to the video. You can't just add a section to a video, unfortunately. You can't do that. I would if you could, but I don't think you can just add a section to a video. Unless there's some new YouTube tech I don't know about. It was convincing. Yeah, anyway, I didn't watch the video. Apparently somebody says they did an interview with somebody who's a big cheat maker. And like, I wouldn't trust the first thing that a cheat developer would have to say. They make cheats. How trustworthy do you think they are? Do you think they would just... Their whole existence is to fuck up people's regular experience with the game, to cause uncertainty, to cause doubt, and that's exactly what that is. I don't believe him for a second. He showed examples. Well, I didn't actually watch it, so I don't know what examples he showed. I don't really want to give that video more attention or views. It's going to be a never-ending cat and mouse. Embark basically has a chess game against cheaters and hackers. Remember, people are making money off this bullshit. Yep. I have a badass editor. That would be Victor. Victor is the one who edits the videos and shorts. He does a fantastic job. Everyone thank Victor. This is terrible. You're in shock. I just don't think I would trust what a cheat developer has to say. They're not trustworthy. I don't think they're going to tell the truth, and they're gonna continue to fuck up the game for everybody. Do you think it's in their best interest to make everyone think that Embark is doing a great job? It's in their interest to do the opposite of that. They make fucking cheats for the game. Can you modify the Riven video to include at least a link and a reference to the little room? The best I can do is put a pinned comment, and I'll do that. I'll come back. I'll add this as I'll make Victor will make this just short about this door we're coming to, and then I'll add it as a pinned comment to the video because I did miss a thing. It bugs me. That kind of stuff bugs me. If I say here's every secret in this map and I miss something, well, then it's fucking wrong. I don't like that. All right, I forgot something in my video. In my full Riventide secrets revealed video, I actually forgot a room. There's a room over here, right here in the stacking yard, that I missed. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but facts are facts, and I missed it in the video. So here's how you get into the secret room that you probably don't even know about. You see, you've probably ran by this before and you're wondering what the hell it's for. You can repair that, and then similar to the other elevator over there that I've gone over, this item, the thing that you need to repair it changes. It could be wires, it could be batteries, it could be a few different things. But once you find that thing and then repair it, you need 2 people to do it this way. But I'm also going to show you the way to do it solo. This is the way to do it the normal way. You repair it, and then one person has to stand on the ground, push the button while another person is standing up here, and they get raised up to there, and then they can breach these little doors up there. The other way to do it by yourself is to stand up on here. That's the other entrance to it right there. I gotta remember that this is a short, and I gotta do this quickly, kind of. If you come up here and then you place, oops, hang on, hold, show the map. Yes, I did. Yes, more. If you jump down onto this, oops, and then you place a barricade right about here-ish. And then you place a barricade right about here-ish so that you can stand on it. Let me go back up. Let that undo its thing. And then you stand on top of the barricade. This isn't really an exploit. I'm not like phasing through any walls or anything, so I think we're okay. And then you can breach this. And boom, you're in the room. It does have a gun case. There can actually be another gun case that spawns over there. There's a grenade tube. I think there can be a med bag in here, but this is the regular entrance over here, and that's it. Small room. Small room with a couple possible gun cases. Boom. I don't know what this whole streaming drama thing is, the family whatever. I don't know what that is. So I don't know have any idea about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care, to be honest. But there's apparently some manufactured streamer drama or whatever, and I am not interested. Love your attitude towards cheaters. Thank you very much. I mean, we've caught plenty of cheaters in other games. For those of you who haven't been around for years, we have caught many cheaters in other games, many cheaters, and you just can't trust any of them. Why would you trust them? Even if they can show you something, like I guess they can join a match or something. Even if they show that that is something that they can do, that doesn't mean that everything they say is true either. You know what I'm saying? These are liars and people that are, their whole existence and their fucking business model is fucking up the experience of the game. So, like, they're absolutely feeding into your own, like, it's not, maybe the right word isn't insecurities, but they're feeding into your worries about the game. You know what I mean? I think it's a controversial topic, like blocking door buttons with barricades. You don't think it works as intended. You could be right. You might be right. I think the barricade thing about blocking a button with a barricade, you're probably right about that. But the reason I don't think that one, on the exploit scale, the one over there is even less of an exploit because it's nothing's phasing through any walls. You're not going through any walls. The barricade's not going through any walls, and it's just you standing on a barricade so that you can reach it. That's it.
Let's go.
Bwabcat, what's up? It's technically going through the wall. The one that I put down? I don't think it is. It's just placed on top of that thing. It's not worth. It's probably not. But that makes the path the developers intended to get there useless. You're talking more about that than the honesty of the method. Well, that I can understand. And was what I just did the intended sole way to do it? No, I can agree with you there. Okay, do I have enough to do the thing for this guy? I do. What the hell did he call me? Let me separate those. Where's some leaper pulse units? Where's some of these? I want to separate these so I can give this guy exactly 200,000. I tested to see. Oh, there it is. I tested to see if I could give him. Somebody said you could give Ermal over the amount. Like if I give him 205,000 out of the 200,000. He won't give me any change back. Somebody said he would. He doesn't. You watch it back. It's phasing. The one that I just did. Even if it, that's not like the point of it though. I could have moved it and everything still would have worked exactly the same way. You know what I mean? Everything would have worked exactly the same way if I just moved it over 2 inches. Boom. Here, expedition vault. Take this. Hold that for me. Hold that for me for about 2 months. Hold that for me. Put those away. What maps are available? You thought that lift would go up and you press the button. Look at locked gate. You thought that lift would go up when you press the button. It does, but you need 2 people to do that. That's why I did it that way. Spaceport hidden bunker. We haven't done that in a while. Want to test the theory. Is it that big of a deal that I need to go and do that? I kind of don't think it is. Where do I want to go? Blue Gate, Locked Gate, Tam Battlegrounds, Hurricane. I guess we go to Locked Gate. Hatch key. Good call. Okay, good. I'm just making sure, Victor. Give me 1 second to be right back. If you guys are on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button on the YouTube stream. It helps a bunch. Vanru, how's it going? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, Vanru, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Onru, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I had to be right back really quick. How's it going? Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Welcome in. Oh boy. We're playing Blood Bowl 3. What the heck is that? I've never heard of that before.
Bugs have triggered the emergency shutdown, which can only be bad news. Find the key cards to override the protocol, so we can uncover whatever it is that can't stand the light of day.
Football with orcs and elves. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I should probably go to Raiders Refuge and get the code over there. We're gonna have to do this next week because of the trial that's coming up. Oh. sprint. Somebody died. Who died?
Go to the warehouse.
Damn it, we're gonna need snitch scanners, I think, too. I might as well fucking start grabbing them.
Hi.
Might as well start grabbing them, I guess. Oh, hear that Rocketeer over there. Guess we can take this time to get some snitch scanners. I don't know if we really need to go into the traffic tunnels. I think if standing on the barricade and bypassing the lift that you have to go up is an exploit, then so would be snap hooking the battery up onto the so that you don't have to take the other elevator. If going past the battery or going past the elevator and not doing it the exact way they intended is an exploit, then so is snap hooking the battery too. So I don't think those are exploits. The hell is everybody else doing?
I don't know, man. I just got here.
Oh, you're not looking for any keys?
I'm about to. I checked it. I popped in here, said it was on by.
Some things are in games on purpose for player engagement. Sure.
Up there.
It's always crazy to me how many people don't. They clearly want to go in the traffic tunnels fast, but they definitely don't want to be the ones to go and grab the codes. Oh, I was just on my way to get. You had to spawn somewhere to get to there. So why didn't you? I mean, you either spawned over here, you could have spawned over there, you could have spawned over there. There's a lot of places you could have spawned, and to get to there, there's not. You would have had to pass a code to get to there. So what the hell? You got the code? Somebody must have just got it recently because I can't get it. Somebody must have already grabbed it very recently. I don't know how long it takes for it to reset, but it'll reset eventually. I think it's a couple minutes or something. One thing that I kind of wish it did is similar to Hidden Bunker on Spaceport, is anytime a code gets put into the thingy, it says, oh, the Pilgrim's Peak code has been found, the Raiders Refuge code has been found, whatever. But it does that for Spaceport. It says like, oh, the northern satellite has been connected or whatever. You never really know, for Bluegate, you never really know what stage it's at. Hearing a ton of Bobcats and Stitchers. Yeah. Or Berlettas. Could be Berlettas too. Yeah, light ammo for wasps is coming up. So I think some snitch scanner farming is in order. I don't usually like to do it, but just while we are out and about, I suppose it won't be that difficult to just grab a snitch scanner every time we see one. Notice it goes for me. See that? Notice it goes for me. It's like piranhas, dude. Everybody here is just snatching everything they can. Fucking piranhas. Hey, we got 3. That's pretty good. Or lucky day. I'm number 1. I'm the one Ark hates the most, I'm pretty sure. Ark hates me the most. We mostly just need big Ark stuff. And I guess snitches now. Uh-oh. Hat Saw, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? I'm curious if I make a video about my skill tree next. More or less curious to hear why you choose your skill specifically compared to other videos we found for PvE players. It seems like, I mean, that's an idea. I could. It seems like I go heavy for the mobility tree in the middle. Like I kind of grab all of those almost. Security breach is not worth it. When I did try it, I just was getting stuff I did not care for at all. And maybe every once in a while I would get like a wolf pack. It was just not very good when I was using it. Maybe. I'm open to all kinds of ideas. That and other things, just kind of current events, news, announcements and stuff that are okay, that Arc Raiders has. That's what I was originally thinking. But like we were talking about before, clearly there's a bunch of people that want to see the like map guides and stuff that we've done a few of so far.
Here.
The Stellamontis guide did really well. The Riventides guide has been doing really well, which if you haven't seen that, you should definitely go watch it. So sure, yeah, stuff like that. I originally wasn't even thinking that it would like do that well, because you know the game's been out for however many months, and I would have assumed that plenty of other people would have like a lot of really comprehensive guides on all the maps, but it doesn't really seem that way. You can count the amount of times you played Riventides on two hands. Yeah, you should. Yes, you should. A lot of them don't seem to do anything at all. I think maybe a good thing, if I did a skill tree video, a really good way to do it is like to look at everything, look at every node, and then show a clip of exactly why I like it. Like the one I would have to do it when I'm level 75, but the one, for example, that I like when you're at the top of a vault and you can jump, that's really nice. And it's obviously easy to show. That kind of stuff. That would probably be a good way to do it, which would take some time and effort. Check out the new trader on stream. The new trader on stream at all? You mean the Ramal stuff? What's your favorite map to get Big Arc? So you appreciate the new video? Oh yeah, of course. I like that map a lot. I don't know. It seems like other people don't like Riventides very much, but I actually do like Riventides. I checked out the new trader on stream at all. Are you just asking about like the stuff that he offers, or what exactly? Do I use him? Oh, I do all of his trades every week. Every time he has new stuff, I do it every time. Totally. Where'd that snitch to go? Did it fall in the roof? Did it fall in the hole in the roof? But yeah, I do, even if it's not like super worth it, I still do all of his trades. What the hell? Is that a quest thing? Who's honking their horn at me? Look at it. What the hell does it do? What the? I must have never done that quest, I guess. Does the other guy say voice lines? Yeah, he's got some mysterious voice lines. How many snitch scanners do you think we're gonna need for next week? This is another one of those things where like it takes a lot of snitch scanner farming, and it takes lots of time. Takes lots of time for just a few moments that could go badly. Actually, let's do that and do that. Because next week we're gonna need to kill wasps. You gotta kill wasps or damage, not just kill, but damage wasps with light ammo. So I think that's going to mean snitch scanners next week. Have suggestions on getting good with the snap hook. The main thing, I think the main thing with the snap hook is knowing how to let go. When you want to go on a roof or something, you can let go and then you're just flying in the air. Versus then I guess kind of more normal way to do it, where you just aim at the top and then go, and then you just climb up the side. If you do it the other way, I guess also going down. We need to make a snap hook guide. 26 was my record in Continue Legend. Yes, 26 was the best. Yeah. You're doing it the other way, where you do it this way and then let go and then you get flung up there. You know, there's a basic way and an advanced way to do it, I guess. That's what I'm saying, Mish, because I agree. I do think there's probably a ton of snap hook guides out there. Just like I thought there would have been a ton of map guides out there too, but clearly people are interested. So yeah, snap hook guide. There's gotta be good guides out there already though. I am very glad that people want to see all kinds of videos from me, but also I feel like there's no way that I know everything about the snap hook. there's got to be some good ones out there. And then that is true. Like when you do the snap hook, you pull yourself with a snap hook, and then that was terrible. But you fling yourself, and then go and let go, and then slide. You do that kind of thing. Yeah, a speed boost basically. If we really got to get a whole backpack full of snitch scanners, then oh boy. Three for the day that you're gonna edit the doing sushi for the first time video, making sushi for the first time video. Oh man. Really, Pixbit? That's awesome to hear. What? And then I guess there's going down. I don't even know if this is high enough to do it, but going down and catching yourself and letting go. It is really stuff you can figure out in the practice range by yourself fairly easily. And I feel like it's.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I say that, but again, I bring up how I didn't. I thought the snap hook or the Riven type. No, I thought the Stella Montis video was a good idea because it's like very confusing. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong about what I think people want. You know what I mean? Jump longer distances and fall from heights that don't hurt. Yes, that is true. But when I want to fall from heights, then I just use my snap hook. I don't think I need the skill for it. You know? Hey, snitch scanner. Something visually showcasing skills would be nice. Yes. I'll think about it. I'll put it on a list of potential videos to make. I do have some other ideas that I wanted to do. I have some other ideas. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. Helps out tremendously. And watch the new Riven Tides guide that came out. There will be a little amendment to the video too, because there was one thing that I forgot. That's actually that might not even be the thumbnail that you see, but that's one of the potential thumbnails that you might see. Yeah, I guess a skill tree thing. How I have my skill tree set up for PvE raids. I could even reset my skills and go through and show everything, you know. Like I was saying before, I don't think Security Breach is worth it because I would need to devote 17 more points just to get that. Yeah. New video is awesome. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Can I send you this or all of the thumbnail? You want to include it in a short? Yes. I can do it after. Send me a message and tell me to do that, and I will send you them.
Whatever happened up there, it could.
Blame. Oh, I just gave her snitch scanners.
They were using the terminals there to release.
That's fine. We can put those away. I don't think I even need any more advanced dark power cells. I'm gonna start selling them, dude. So motion cores. I think I have way too many motion cores. I have a full page of motion cores, so I don't need more. We're showing on motion cores. Sergeant Rectum, what's up? How's it going? Swamp Thing, thank you very much for the 195 stream streak. Big streak. Thank you, dude. I need some of these. Did the maps change? They're gonna change in 5 minutes. Maps are changing in 5 minutes. Let's get a new shield. Let's repair this. I think I needed to repair my snap hook. It's at 38. I need a power rod. I need a shield. Repair this. I need more ammo from you. I need more ammo for this. Those. What else do we need? What else do we need? More heals. Two more of these. Let's even throw some of those in there. Another surge shield recharger. Would I say that this game is dying? No. No. There are things they could do to improve it and have more end game stuff to do, and there's always room for improvement. Night Raid Stellamontis is coming. Matriarch Dam Battlegrounds, Spaceport Hidden Bunker, Electromagnetic Storm, Blue Gate. A guide on different styles of inventory management might be informative also. What different kinds of styles of inventory management is there? Want you to destroy 2 turbines in one game. Use the method you like, but destroy both. You know what? We were talking about turbines earlier, and I actually... Oh, I'm already departing. I actually do kind of want to... That is a good idea. Something about a turbine. We might need to kill one today. How do you find my Discord? It's the custom URL currently is not working. If anybody has a Discord boost, if you have a Discord boost and you want to use it on my server so we can get a custom URL back, that would be pretty amazing. I think we need 2, but I can get you a link to it right now. Thank you, Pixbit. Thank you. Oh yeah, Turbine guide. That might be a good idea. Because I would need to try out a strategy that I just saw a few days ago. I usually just avoid them. And I don't blame people for just avoiding them. But they did make turbines way more lucrative. They increased the loot that they drop. So what I would kind of want to do, what I would hope to do, is maybe go to Riven Tides and try to kill one of the turbines
Go to Raider's Refuge.
with this new method. The only thing is, it seems like you need to come in prepared, and kind of like what I was saying before, right now with this loadout, I can kill anything. We can fight whatever. We can go after anything and I'll be fine. We can go after comets, bombardiers, rocketeers, leapers, bastions, vaporizers, whatever. Queens, matriarchs, totally fine. I can kill anything with this loadout, but a turbine, you kind of need to come in with specific stuff. You need to be ready for it and have specific gear to do it, which makes it kind of avoidable, unless it's just so worth it. Like, say they increase the loot so much. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. You got the code? Oh wow, funny.
I barely know what I'm fucking doing.
Okay, good.
Oh boy, don't you worry though. I'm a mouse. I'm not a rat. That's some Pixar shit. I'm not trying to grab your hair and make French bread. Although I will admit, game recognized game. That movie's fucking bang. Oh, fuck your fast. They get you a crap. Oh boy. You can stop now! Oh boy! All according to plan! Completely! Oh boy! You know what? Fucking... Take a look! Sorry! I didn't think it through!
That was just a mine.
Oh boy! You better get your ass back here! Wait! I'm a bandit! It's fast, goddammit! Can't you tell I'm a mouse medic? Holy shit, never mind! Hey, listen, could you tell Sony to quit fucking taking CDs away? Parker! Peter! Spider-Man! Listen! I know you got them in your pocket. Oh shit, you still have to so many fucking drugs to keep up with you. Holy fuck! How are you so fast? What the fuck?
The stream sniper? No, I don't think so.
Holy shit. That was Peter Parker. This motherfucker's Satan. Straight from Satan. longer. I'm not real familiar with this one. It's been rough.
Zip line I can use.
Here, I've got some of these. Just for safety's sake. Here, one minute. Here, you can take this. Wait a minute. You in the blue suit. Okay, you in the blue suit. Take this one. There you go. I know how this. For a second. I got some barricades.
Oh shit, it's open. I was wondering how long he's gonna keep the act up for. I thought he'd get tired of it after a few minutes. To block him, dude. Oh, he's blocking me. Barricade, huh? I don't want to have him fucking res me. He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell in my ear if he has to res me. And then I have to tell him thank you. I don't want him to res me. He's got some dedication. I'll give him that. He's got more dedication than I expected him to have. I thought he was gonna give it up 10 minutes ago. Now is he singing in Mickey Mouse's voice? Oh. Yeah, I guess a Bastion inside the thing and another one outside the thing. Interesting. And a bombardier right over there. He must not be around me because I don't hear him yapping. I don't know where he ran off to. Oh, hello.
Fucking spotters!
I didn't get a day pass. Yeah, my shield's almost toast.
Another thing! My God! Was it by Disney or Reed? Hey there!
I thought you were gonna give up on that like 10 minutes ago, dude.
Give up! Give up! The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, give up? Have you heard somebody infringing on my goddamn intellectual property? I swear to God! I'll send lawyers. This is my voice. It's mine!
Okay.
Who's the real mouse, you fucker?
Oh shit, I got you.
Holy shit!
Just call yourself Steamboat Willie. Oh shit.
No, I've never seen Steamboat Willie hit the public domain. I've heard all kinds of bullshit. That's why Walt took me off the Venmo. He's real mad.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Jinx.
Oh, no, this, you got the real deal. I take it from Donald and Goofy every Friday in the hotel room. Well, you don't have a third chair, and then you gotta have somewhere to sit. It's Disney sponsor. Oh. God, I'm broken stuck. I'm picking up Art Owl off the floor. Holy shit. Oh my God, thank you. I'm so bad. Holy shit. You want to go through medical tears and get to my gosh, God?
I have a snitch scanner.
Oh, right. Even wider than Goofy.
It's gotta be stressful on his voice, right? That's what I think. I feel like that would fucking mess with my voice for 2 days if I try to do it for that fucking long, you know? Commitment to the bit. Unless it's... They got crazy AI voice changers now. Hey, what if? I've been contacted by some AI fucking voice companies where you could do like SpongeBob and shit. They try to do like sponsored YouTube videos and stuff about having like AI voice things. Obviously I didn't accept them, but those things exist. Imagine I had that set up and then we do Goofy or something right after. Is that him? No. Different doctor guy. Well, that's a lot of art parts. Commitment to the bit. I don't know. If it was a voice changer, then never mind. But if you actually did that for that long, it was also very consistent too. You know, I don't feel like it. That's why I'm leaning towards it might be a voice changer, because it was kind of, he did it very the exact same way the whole time. That would be very stressful on my voice. All right, what maps did we get now? We need to get rid of those. We need some of these. Those. We need 3 of these. Those. More adrenalines. 1 more of these. What maps do we have available now? Bluegate, Electromagnetic Storm, Stellamontis, Night Raid, Spaceport, Hidden Bunker. Maybe we go to Spaceport, Hidden Bunker. We're gonna need more adrenalines. You can talk for a long time and say anything, really? I mean, maybe with practice or something. Maybe it's something you can do with practice. I couldn't. I definitely couldn't do it. You would have muted him so fast. Most of the time, I guess you can tell sometimes when somebody is like begging for interactions like that. It didn't quite come off like that too much. It was getting really close. It was getting really close because he was actually kind of funny. So it was more okay. It was a little funny. But sometimes people are doing something silly like that and you can tell they're begging for interactions, like they're a streamer just like trying to create content, and it gets a little cringy. He was approaching that line, but it was not quite there. It was only because it was kind of funny. But I thought that it could go in that direction where it was like cringe, but it was, he committed to it. I respect it. I respect it. All right. You can get the volcano blueprint here. We spawned late. What the hell? It's not even open yet. It's been 7 minutes and nobody's opened any things. What the hell? What's the PvP lobby? Nobody did any of the satellites yet, and it's been 7 minutes. What's going on here, boys? What's the deal? Vaporizer. You know what? One thing I would want to test. How far can a bombardier shoot? And we go like as far away as we possibly can and see if we can get a vaporizer to shoot us. It might even be out of render distance. I don't know how that works exactly. Well, I know I'm not going to be doing all of them. If I do 3 of them, or 2 of them, I'll do, if I do this one and then the one up north, and none of the other ones get done, I'll leave. I'm not even joking. Building.
Listen, the west remote unlock has been activated. Go to that antenna.
Let's see. You guys gotta do those other ones. Go do those other ones. I'm not doing all of them. Oh, somebody's doing it. Nice. Hopefully they know. A lot of people don't know to press the button again once it's done. You have to press it another time. Maybe we go over there and help them just in case they're gonna die. Health antenna? Okay, so if he's doing that one, you might want to go over there. Do something like this. Okay, I see. They killed the arc, they just didn't press it again. Yep, I've had that happen a bunch of times too. That's not at all what I wanted to do. But it kind of worked. Let's go this way. Somebody might be doing the bunker, the satellites over there, maybe, just maybe. Do you think they grabbed the snitch scanner out of this? Yeah, I kind of need it. They probably did. Yes. Or they could be doing... There's nothing this week for snitches. Come on now. Where's that button? Where's that button over there? He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to push it. Think you're done with arc raiders? Oh, he pushed it. Good. Last one is that one. Why do you say that? Question is somebody gonna go over there and do that one? Ooh, I don't need it. People looting around here. Everybody's waiting, I guess, including me. A lot of people waiting. I should have brought binoculars. Do we have to be the ones? Are we gonna be the ones? I don't want to. You were number 1 on your leaderboard. A guy came out of nowhere with 100,000 to beat your lead. How many points did you have? But going from number 1 to number 2 made you quit Arc Raiders? Come on now. I thought you were gonna say you got cheated or something, you got banned, or going from number 1 to number 2 made you quit. You love PvE Arc streamers? That is what I do. When this game came out, originally, we were PvPers for like 6 months or so. And then after that, we became PvEers. So yes, we do some PvE stuff, trials, a little bit of quests, I guess. I don't think I've ever completed all the quests, but we do them a little bit, I guess. Killing Big Arc for the Ermal things. Just stuff like that in general. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Look, it's not even looking at me. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Guys, someone tell the people bandages. I'm not of medicine.
No, wait, what happened?
Just the fight with Ark. What happened? Bombardier. And this one.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada, but I'm Ark.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How's the weather in Canada?
You like that?
How do I bait him into talking about the fires? See if he's really from Canada.
Night too cold, day too warm.
He's wearing the rat skin.
Winter time a lot of snow.
He didn't say anything about the fires. Nobody's gonna go do that satellite. What do you do in this situation? Are you the sucker who's gonna go do the one satellite? Or are you gonna stand around here like everybody else? Where'd that go? There we go. Sounds Russian? Oh, for sure. But it's possible he moved. The smoke subsided? That's good. Breathing in smoke is pretty fucking bad, so that's good to hear. Can't tell you much about the fires because it doesn't affect you. There's smoke for about 2 days. Okay. Well, hopefully it's completely subsiding. Do we go do the satellite just to do it? We could look for the volcano blueprint. Don't think I have one of those. I know somebody looked through this whole building. We can go to the top of the launch towers. I found it a few times in there before. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a good thing we left that group when we did. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on over there. Oh, it's already looted. Not terribly surprised. But in Hidden Bunker, you can find the volcano blueprint. Thought maybe we get lucky, but it's been looted. Yep. Picked clean, even the servers. Okay. I'm not gonna be the sucker unless we wait for the last 10 minutes and then do it. I'm just not. I guess I'm stubborn like that. I'm not gonna be that guy. Where you normally find weapon blueprints, weapons, med, grenades, ammo, rate of cash, all during Hidden Bunker mode. You don't need the underground. That is true, yes. I'm not gonna be the last guy to do that satellite. Well, I'd rather go next. It's already open. Only PvE? Yes, yes. We are firmly in friendly lobbies. Very friendly lobbies. Dorian, how's it going? I need binoculars. We were PvPers back in the day when the game came out. We stayed PvPers for like 6 months or so, and then after that we switched to PvE friendly gang. There's an Instagram riff from 2 guys 48 weeks ago that never turned to a full song, so maybe it doesn't have copyright. You want to know how you feel when you listen to it? It's your curiosity because the type of shit you want to make in the future. Do you want to check it? Yeah, let's check it. Where'd that thing go? Sure. We're gonna need a bunch of snitch scanners next week, so I'm grabbing those. I don't even know how many I'm gonna need. Every raid, I'm just grabbing a few as I move along. So we're not gonna spend a lot of time just grabbing snitch scanners, but as I'm running around, if I see them, I'll grab them. So come here, stop avoiding me. Oh boy. See how quiet the map is? I think everybody already left to go into another raid to go wait again. It might be... where's the last extract? It is that one. And also, we did spawn in late too. I forgot. We spawned in late in this raid. There. Hang on, the Arc Raiders noise is going. First time watching and following as well. Much love. Thank you. Victor Moreno, what's up? How's it going? Let me turn this down a little bit. Let me listen to this. Ooh. I like it. I like it. I can totally see you doing that kind of thing. What does the movie have to do with it, or whatever that is? I don't know. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty cool. I can totally see you doing that. This audio, that. Maybe there's some kind of connection there, or maybe just like the movie, who knows? I need some of these. That's whole cracker ammo from you.
You came to the right place. Enjoy.
What else do we need? Couple of these. Adrenalines, ammo, guns are fine. We just have a spaceport hidden bunker. I guess there is damn matriarch. Damn matriarch is fun too, I guess. Let me see what maps are coming up. What do we got? Bluegate Harvester. Buried City Night Raid. Oh, you know what we got to do? Here's what we'll do once the maps change. We'll try the turbine thing. The new turbine strategy. I'll try it. I'll try it. You need barricades. You need 2 deadlines. You need a photoelectric cloak. You need a silent gun. Like that's the tricky thing. Is you need a whole loadout. You need a whole loadout just to wait 15 minutes and see if you get one. It's tricky. I don't know. The loot better be worth it. From what I've heard, it is now. And maybe that'll make more people go in and deliberately destroy them. I don't know. Uh-oh, it's on top of the thing. I didn't bring any zip lines. Can you get up there with a double snap hook jump? I don't know if you can. You can get 7 turbine compressors from them now. That's pretty good. I think there's a lot of the secondary types of resources too, not just turbine compressors, but like, you know, resin and whatever other junk comes in the higher tier arc. You know what I mean? You did it 2 days ago. Did you do the barricade with the photoelectric cloak, with the silent gun and all that stuff? How did you do it? Come on now. Wow. Don't do that. I'm reloading. Oh, he threw me off the building. Did you see that? It's fucking totally intentional. Little fucker. Nobody's impressed. Nobody's impressed. You're in friendly lobbies. Nobody's impressed. Nobody's impressed. First person we got shot at so far this expedition. Very first person. No surprise. What a cringy ass profile. Well, that's the very first person. What, has it been a week? Been about 1 week or so. No one is impressed. He probably saw me use my snap hook and he invited me.
Also, correction on you. These aren't friendly lobbies.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are, but nice try.
Nah, they're half and half.
They're not. Bye bye. How did he invite me while he was still in raid? How did he invite me while he's in raid still? Did he immediately? How do you invite me? I'm confused. How does he invite me 2 seconds after he killed me? Well, let's actually run a cheap loadout and just go to some other map. Let's go to Stellamontis with a cheap loadout. Someone must have killed him? Hacker? I don't think so. Cheating? Here's the thing. How do you look at anything that just happened and think he's cheating? What did he do that you think is cheating? People are calling cheats. It's exactly the kind of thing I was talking about earlier with the with that one cheat interview thing that people were talking about. How do you look at whatever just happened? He said he was in there because he was hacking. What are you talking about? Where did you hear that at all? Do you think he killed me and insta surrendered? I don't think so. Did he try to apologize? No, he added me to try to tell me that those aren't friendly lobbies. Because when I was dying, when I was on the ground, I said, nobody's impressed. You're in friendly lobbies. I've never had somebody do that before. How did he? So, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, he said half lobbies, but I wouldn't get thrown into a half lobby ever because I didn't do anything. If anything, maybe he got, for some reason, got put into a friendly lobby. Maybe he got put in a friendly lobby. What I'm thinking is, oh, he's still there. Invite to party. I guess you can go. I've never done it before, but I guess you can go to system and then invite to party and then talk to somebody literally while they're still in the same raid, which is kind of wild. I've never had somebody do it, but if anything, maybe he got put into friendly lobbies. It's not like he tested it out either. It's not like he tested it out. Here, look. Here's multiple people. Here's a whole group of people right here. We did not get put in half-half lobbies. He got put in a friendly lobby. Did my matchmaking change when I did the expedition? No. No. Mine stayed totally the same. A lot of cheaters since the expedition. The amount, this is the exact thing that I was talking about before, where that interview, where I guarantee they just fucking lied their ass off. It causes all this confusion, and people think there's way more cheaters than there actually are. Because look what just happened. We got killed by some guy. He did absolutely nothing skill-based or anything impressive that would make me even think that they were cheating. And we had multiple people in chat saying, he cheated, he must have cheated. No, fucking relax. He did absolutely nothing weird. He's just some dude that got put in a friendly lobby. And we had, like, this is the kind of stuff that propagates out onto Reddit and whatever other platforms where people are like, Arc Raiders has so many cheaters. Like, he did absolutely nothing worthy of being called a cheater. Nothing. I want to see him come into chat after he goes and kills 10 other people in that raid who are completely friendly, because we immediately went into a Salamantis night raid and everyone's totally friendly. So the only conclusion to draw from that is that he was put into friendly lobbies. He's gonna go kill 10 more people and realize nobody is fighting back. I don't think he was stream sniping me. Bean, what's up? Do we invite him back to our party and then tell him that he's an idiot? Can you join a party while you're in a raid? How's it going?
I'm looking for a broken guidance system.
Oh, I don't remember where to find that.
Gotcha. No worries. Are you looking for anything particular?
Not really.
Gotcha. Alrighty then.
Could be. Yeah, could be. You know you're at the bottom of the barrel of PvP lobbies when you get put into friendly lobbies, so it happens. It would be interesting for him to come into chat and see how he copes. Because I do have my Twitch link on my Steam profile. Can't imagine PvE lobbies has many cheaters. What would be the point? Yeah, I mean, really the goal of cheating is just to ruin other people's time, so they don't even care. It's like they're not even getting like an engaging combat in cheats. If somebody's cheating, they're just winning constantly. You know, it's not like anybody's gonna be able to put up a fight when they throw 6 smokes and then just shoot people through the smokes, right? So it's not like they're doing it for the combat. They're doing it to ruin other people's time. So I think if they could choose to get into PvE lobbies, they would, because there's definitely people. I just saw some shit the other day where some dude was just running around with a Torrente, clearly in ultra friendly lobbies, and just having the time of his life, thinking he's the best. Yes, we are absolutely in friendly lobbies. You good? Oh, that's, yep. I'll do that. I don't have a fucking defib. I do not have a defib, unfortunately. You got, oh, they're after me now. Come down to this extract. He's gonna do a cool edit for Twitter. Yeah, fuck some people, and the even crazier part is the people that eat that shit up too. Not just the creator, but the fucking consumers of that shit. Just come over to this extract. You got a survivor on? They might not if they know. I don't know. I'm a defib. I only have an anvil 1. Did you res that person that was over here?
No, he quit out.
Oh, let out?
He quit out, yeah, because I didn't have a defib.
Oh no. Okay. Well then I'll leave. You stop it. Trying to throw them at the arc. It left. Who the fuck took it? Somebody took my train. The Hornet is cheating. Wow. Whoa. Thank you. Hey, ever seen one of these before? You know, just my gift to you. Don't leave it there. Take it. Take it. There. Okay. I should have made it so it was just one. I should have given him just one. Dang it. Oh boy. Rick, how's it going? I bet in about 10 minutes, there's a chance that that other guy who killed me will come into chat because the raid will end, and then maybe he'll look at my profile and he might say, holy shit, that lobby was really fucking friendly. The art of the deal. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Ammo. You know what I did want to use? Just kind of wanted to start using extended barrel more. Ammo is what we need. Kind of wanted to start using the extended barrel. Do I have an Extendo 3? It is nice though. I do have this silencer. Rick, thank you for 30 bits. Thank you very much. Look at that emote. That's a big ass emote. Is there any Stellamontis key or something we should bring in? We do have Stellamontis medical. We have Riven 208. Let me cancel. Probably didn't survive. No, he probably did because it was a friendly raid. And he probably went on a murder spree. And maybe by the 10th person he realized that he was actually in friendly lobbies. Got the extended barrel, the blue. I do like the silencer has been nice just to have a, you know, so that I don't attract more arc. That is very nice, but also sometimes I want to have better bullet velocity too. Let's go. 50 horses on screen he sent. Oh yeah, that was great. I was like, what the hell is going on the whole time? Another one. Thank you, Brick, for another 30 and another 30. Look at that fucking amazing emote right there. Let's go use our Stellamontis, what's it called, key. But I used to use an anvil splitter, yeah. And I also used to use a kinetic converter on my hull cracker too. The splitter is kind of nice because you can take it on, or you can put it on or take it off whether you need it in the moment or not, and it does do more damage if you land all the shots. People around here. A lot of people around here. I don't know if I want to use that key just yet. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, just lock it in there. Yeah, close that door. Nice. Was there a dude in there? thought I saw a red flare. I'm gonna pretend I don't have that key yet. And we'll just do some other stuff. Wait for these people to clear out. Oh, somebody just opened it? I think somebody just opened it. Or was it the door upstairs? Nope, somebody opened it. And they left the door wide open? I would never. You're always PvP, and it seems like it's weaker. It does do more damage if you land all the shots on whatever you're shooting at. Where do you find them all? I'm gonna guess you're gonna say like Blue Gate or something, or Buried City, because those are maps that I don't play unless I have to. Those are not my favorite maps at all. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're fucking... How'd you get behind me? Okay. I think we're in friendly raids. I'm glad we didn't really have anything we super cared about when we died. Let's just get out of here. Most of them during Queen event, almost always either the power rod room, power rod room, or the overpass gun case. In the little like thing where you have to drop down inside the bridge, not bridge, but inside the freeway, basically. Did I do the mine trial? Yes, I got 40,000. 40,000. I didn't check my score, but we were in the top 50 in the world. We are Cantina Legend, and we were in the top 50. It's possible we got bumped out by now, but pretty proud of that. I did it yesterday. If you go to yesterday's VOD on YouTube, then you can see it. I have chapters for all of my streams, and you can go find it. Yeah, we got 40,000. It was fucking amazing. Because it took hours of gathering oil and sensors to make the mines, and I had a whole backpack full of mines. It took literally hours, and then finally and after all the looting that we had to do, we had to get into the right Buried City raid, and then that took like 10 attempts of going in and then extracting, going in, extracting, because the bombardier didn't spawn in the right place. And finally we got it, and nobody fucked with us. Nobody was like, nobody was, you know, trying to shoot the mines that I put on the ground, which is very important. And yeah, it went amazing. You should have hurried. You got a blast with 4 other raiders and Riven Tides, nothing suspect at all. Yeah. Been pretty fine for me. The guy we died to a couple raids ago was the first person that has even shot me since the expedition happened. So that's the first time it happens. You can't expect it to happen 0 times. It just happens. Part of the game. I don't even need those. We can put the key away. Let me see what maps are available. We do have a Buried City night raid. Do we want to? We do want to go there because maybe, just maybe, perhaps, we can do even better. Or should we try it? I mean, I feel like we're going there and we got to try it. Even better than our 13,200 for open containers in the hospital. We're 45th place. Do we try it? Here, while you guys tell me if I should try it or not, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. I'll show you my trials. I'm pretty proud this week. We did pretty fucking good. We're 45th in the world right now. Hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Do I have the hospital key? I do not. I do not. But maybe somebody else does. Buried City residential master key. I do not have the hospital key. You found one? Which found what? Hospital key? I'm just gonna take regular shield. We got those. It's gonna be a night raid, so I don't need. Do we bring a deadline? How about we bring a couple deadlines? Can I make one more? I need explosive compound. I need three explosive compound. Well, luckily we have so much oil from doing that other shit. Let's bring one more deadline. We'll bring two because we could do this, and then at the same time we could try to do the other thing that I was talking about. The way you do map guides is really great because it's from the POV of a PvE player. Yeah, that's true. I do PvE stuff most of the time, and yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm very glad the way the Stella Montes and Riven Tides guides have gone. I'm very glad everybody's enjoying them. That is important to me. I'm not even gonna bring a hull cracker. I don't think. We'll bring a silent gun. We're gonna do a combination run right now. We're gonna do. Oh, we need the barricades. We need these barricades. We need the zip lines. We need more barricades. We're not just going to do the Buried City hospital thing, but we're also going to do an attempt on the turbines. We're gonna see what we can do for the turbines. There's a method I've been wanting to test, and I think we can try it right now. I do need a photoelectric cloak. See, here's the thing. This is all the stuff that you kind of need just to attempt it, which kind of makes it tough, you know? If you need to bring in all of this stuff, I guess you don't need the zip lines. if you need to bring in this much stuff just to go out of your way to get a turbine, I feel like fewer people are going to do it. That makes it tough. You have an idea for future times that you walk away from PvP when Esperanza, you could leave the screen on your skill tree. That is, I've done that. Sometimes I do my skill tree, but somebody just asked me about my trials, so I left it on my trials. Orbital strike? What was that fucking thing called in Helldivers? What was the upright down 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 in Helldivers? What was that?
Let's go to the hospital.
Somebody knows. The way to take it down is supposed to be teamwork. Well, what is supposed to happen and what players figure out you can do is two different things. Holy, Matline, learning Stella through you. You just started playing this game last month, so you're learning Big Arc Destruction from watching my stream. Keep up the friendly lobbies everywhere. Thank you very much for the $9.99 YouTube super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Absolutely appreciate it. I stream full time, so all of your support is very helpful. Every single bit. Every single everything is extremely helpful. Thank you very much. I'm glad the Stella Montes guide is helpful. It actually did better than I expected it to. It's going after somebody else. Let's see. We're gonna, while we're waiting for the turbines to come in, because I want to try this new strategy, we're gonna see if we can do any better on our hospital run. And here's actually, we were looking for this all day yesterday. Well, maybe not all day, but we were trying to find this bastard right here all day yesterday. I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore.
Hi.
You watched it 24 times and sent it to your buddy that showed you the game. You learned a ton from it too. Awesome. That is amazing to hear. I'm glad it's so helpful, because I for a while, what's this yellow? Somebody threw a light stick? Somebody threw a light stick or something. What the hell is going on over here? What the fuck? What is this? Anyway, yeah, before I actually came out with that video, people were asking me about it, because I would play Stella Montes a lot, and people were like, oh, I don't play. People in chat would tell me that they didn't play Stella Montes because it was so confusing, and I wanted to make a guide, but I was like, I don't know how I would even start. So I just came up with that, where we go from the extracts inward, and started from the most obvious place, the most visually distinguishable place. And yeah, I'm glad that worked. And somebody threw a light stick right there. That's exactly what that was. Haven't been able to get more than 12.8 on hospital containers. I'm lucky that these 3 cars are here and this thing. What do we get? 13.2. Failure is the tutor of perfection. I like it. I like it. Snitch scanner for the explosive mines. I didn't try that. I'm slowly gathering snitch scanners for next week's trial, but oof, I don't know how many I have yet. It's never enough. We did find a survivor augment in here a couple days ago. That was pretty nice. Or did I just see blink at me? Maybe it's just a reflection on that chair. I think, yeah.
Hi.
I'll just do that. I have not seen any drawers that have the back drawers. You know what I'm talking about? I've not seen any of those. Oops, excuse me. We have zip lines to get to the roof. Vaporizer is angry for some reason. What is next week? We have to damage the one for the snitch scan. Oh, it's open. Hell yeah. The one that you are gonna need snitch scanners for is damage wasps with light ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 11? Was this 11 or 10? I don't know if I counted that one. I think that 11 is the most I've ever seen. Before it was like 8 or 9. So we got 11 things in here. That's actually really good. This could be our best run. This could be the run. Depending on other drawer spawns. So now we gotta take it serious now. We've done this a handful of times, so I know where everything is. It's just a matter of the RNG luck. Sometimes there's the thing there. One place to always look is on this wall. There was one run where I saw a lootable panel right there that I have never seen before. No things there. I guess if you really, really wanted to go hard on this, you could have security breach, which I did not do. There's at least one security breach you can find here. Nothing there. There's a PC that can be here. No drawers. No drawer there. Or there. Or on this side. Or there. Or there. Only one drawer there and a PC. I don't think I've ever seen any drawers on the backside of this. And I don't now. Sometimes there's a bag right there. These don't count as things. No drawers there. No. These thingies on the wall you can't do. Oh, missed one. Gotta look out for those. 4 drawers here is good. No, those are just things on the bed. Nothing here. Gorilla!
I have a quote you will like from my friend Confucius. This is probably the most valuable piece of advice everyone should know.
Oh, really?
He said, I take 3 wipes to know you only needed 2 wipes, and it takes only 2 wipes to know you needed 3 wipes. Now you know the most important piece of knowledge.
Wow. I'm humbled. My life has changed now. Thank you for bestowing this knowledge upon me. Let's see. Oh, there's a few little things. We're gonna get to the roof in a little bit. We're gonna check and see how many things are on the roof. I don't even want to see my progress yet. We got about 5 minutes until the turbines come in. Somebody's missing. Somebody's missing stuff to breach. Somebody's missing them. Nothing over here. I don't think this does anything. Nothing there. Gotta get this. Dang, no drawers. No drawers? No. Tragic. No drawers. Oof. Hang on. We're not done yet. One drawer. Extremely tragic. Something there. Have I missed anything yet? Yeah, you guys paying attention? I don't think I've missed anything, have I? Nothing there. Nothing there. Even though I haven't ever seen anything, I'm still gonna check in here. In between there. I don't see anything. I'm looking in between the cracks of the desks because these could, I mean, the spaces are there to have more drawers, but I've never actually seen the drawers there. You know what I mean? So they might have gone through and made it so that these don't actually spawn. Because in all these times we're doing these trials, you can see them on other maps, but here on Buried City, I don't think I've seen any drawers on the backsides. Nothing there. One drawer here. Nothing here. Sometimes there's like one here. I got one there. Another one there. That panel's not lootable. Nothing. 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 I don't think. Oh, an ammo box could be there, but it's not there. I don't think it works. Oh, that guy. What's up? How's it going? I don't see anything here. No trash cans. No thing on the wall. Nothing. That's a bag. These aren't anything. Have I missed anything? Are we good? I think I got everything so far, right? We just got to go to the roof. I think we just got to get to the roof. Is there anything I missed? Rabbit, what's up? You saw the video, the Riven Tides video? This does not count. Nothing in here counts. I don't have a snap hook, so I actually do need to go up. How do I go up there? I can jump down. I can... Yeah, if I place it correctly, I can go down. Yeah, that works. Because you can't... Once you go to the roof, you can't actually grab onto this part. Oh, bad luck. That's not there. There's a bag right there in that corner. Oh, look, somebody already ziplined from over there. You can't, once you're here, you can't jump. It's weird. Unless there's a way. I don't think there's a way. But yeah, once you're up here, you need like a snap hook or something else to actually get up there. A couple of little things over here. Oh, secure breach. Oh, we just hide our score? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to loot. I think we just tied our score. Wow, what are the chances? We do the basement breach and the cars, but yeah, and suitcase by the metro entrance, yes. The basement breach. Which basement breach are you talking about? We're tied for our best. If there's any one thing that I forgot at the bottom next to this planet, you mean the little mechanical area? Yeah, I did go in there already. Yeah, I got this. We should get turbines any second now. We did these. What are the chances that we tie? Is there anything that I didn't loot? I'm pretty sure there's not anything in this tunnel going to the extract. What's max score? I'm not sure max score. I think I've heard of somebody getting like 14.5, but my best is 13.2, which this will be the second time that we get it. It's all pretty obvious, except for these cars. These 3 cars and this suitcase count. And then obviously you just have to get every single other thing in the hospital. Dumpsters? No, no dumpsters. I'm waiting for those turbines. Where are those turbines at? No, nothing in the field depot counts. Nothing under the stairs. No little secret bag over here. We just need one more thing to beat our previous best. One. Is there a breach container outside under the front scaffolding? There's this thing that doesn't exist, and we've tried it. It doesn't count. 13K on Hurricane. Pretty good. We've tried this and it doesn't count. I think we did it all. No turbines? We might not have got turbines. Check roof containers if you haven't. Also, the walls and under the staircase at the bottom can break an electrical box. Yep, we did those. We did the roof. Yep. Yep, we got, somebody did already open the medical room. I don't know, I think we did it all. That's, first thing we did was come in here. Unless there's something I missed in here, but I doubt it. Some little secret little bags sitting around. Oh, turbines! Nice, we get to try it. I think 13.2 is just what we got again. I don't think... There's an ammo box on the scaffolding. It didn't spawn in this time. I know which one you're talking about. It's up here. All right, let's see. Land. Is it gonna land on the hospital? Where's the last extract? Oh, there, all the way over there? That might be interesting. Where's it gonna land? It's gonna land on the hospital. I did check that one, the bag that's on this side. Yep, we went there. So one thing I learned is that if you're crouching, these things don't detect you. You can walk right up to them. So if you're crouching, you're good. King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the hospital. Should we do this over there? I gotta feel like I should do this over there. Oh, I called him in. I kind of think I should do this at another location. With there being 1 minute left and the other extract being on the other side of the universe, I kind of think might be a bad idea. Spencer, have a good one. Ow. Do I have anything I really care about? We tied our trials points. I don't really have anything I care about, to be honest. No, we don't need a bombardier to interfere. We don't need a bombardier to interfere.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Bonanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Joey, what's up? Don't do it. Somebody's zipline conveniently placed right here. Oh, you know what? How are we gonna get back up? Somebody died. It's not angry yet. It's angry. What did I do? What did I do? I think I say fuck the fucking barricades and get the shit out of here. I think if the bombardier didn't fuck it up, that would have been, could have been amazing. That could have been really cool. But the bombardier distracted me and made us do other stuff. Plus all the loot would have been up there too. That could have been super cool, dude. White Rabbit, how's it going? That could have been awesome. I think it was just too fucking dangerous.
Head home at the southern station.
Fucking bombardier. Yeah, that the reason I started taking apart my barricades was because I was gonna put them on the lower platform up there instead of that upper one, because what sucks, you can't climb. I tried to show it earlier, but you can't climb up there. You have to either snap hook up there, which I didn't bring this time. I didn't bring a snap hook, or use a zip line to go back up to that upper area. But yeah, anyway, where that one thing I want to do is try this technique on the turbines, because if this works out the way it seems it works, we might be doing a turbine guide. Finally said Scrappy. Ed Scrappy Fruit Mix finally gave you your first Queen Core. Hell yeah. Very nice. Always satisfying when Scrappy gives you the good stuff. Wait! Wait for me! Oh. Oh well. Went to the roof room and then you couldn't get back to your zipline. You're confused and didn't know they changed it. Yeah. That's almost, were you in my raid? Because it seemed like that's exactly what happened to whoever put that zipline on my roof just now. You just died in Stella looking at your map while going up a vertical zip. Are Stella zips the only ones that don't throw you clear at the end of the zip, and they're literally just like every other vertical zipline in the game? I've never had that happen to me. It like threw you off and you took damage? Use a Hornet driver when the turbine is shooting you Throwing up their missiles. It cancels the missiles. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Water. I got you. We're gonna have to try that again. We're gonna have to do that another time. I think doing the trial is a fair way to get more, or to do something at least semi-productive while we wait for the turbines to spawn in, you know? Let's recycle that. We need a new shield. This. That. Give me a couple more of these. If you haven't seen the new video, it is a Riven Tides guide. You might not see this thumbnail, but this is one of the thumbnails that you can see. Exclamation Riven Tides guide. Just came out today, just a few hours ago. After lots and lots of people enjoyed the Stellamontis guide, I thought it was a good idea to also do a Riven Tides guide where I show all the secrets, because there's a bunch of puzzles there and a bunch of really good rooms that people either don't know about or they don't realize that they have access to the keys or where they are. It's actually important knowledge. It cancels the missile. I have never tried that. I don't know. Have I found Survivor? Yes, we did in the Buried City Hospital. Yes, we did. I'm gonna bring one more zipline. Because you never know. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to have one more. Saints, how's it going? Second time it happened, so it's your fault. It's the Metro lobby zip. If you do nothing, you fall right back down. And like any other elevator shaft, vertical zips in the game. Are you? I've never had that happen to me. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. Helps tremendously. Right next to the subscribe button. Oh boy, hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
Next week's trials are damage wasps with light ammo, receive damage from pops. That's gonna be a crazy one. Receive damage from pops. So get ready to bring a bunch of fucking heals in. I hope you have your fabric fully stacked. You're gonna need to bring a backpack of herbal bandages for that one, probably. What else was there?
Hi.
The Blue Gate traffic tunnels, open containers in the traffic tunnels. What else was it? What else do we have? Backup shields. You maybe don't even bring shields in, because having to like heal and then do a shield at the same time every time. One pop won't fully kill you without a shield, right? Yeah, if you want to get your defibs up, if you want to go defib a bunch of people, I think this will be the week to do it. Get away from me. Get away from me right now. What else was it? There was a few other things too. That was only 3 of them, right? What else was it? Oh, take it off. That's maybe that's a better idea. Take your shield off when you know you're gonna try to do it. Or hey, I haven't seen that trash can in a long time. Oh, no, I already don't like it. This car hood is not there. I do have one of these. We gotta try it again. We gotta do something from now until when the turbines come. Swifty with a shoddy. Thank you very much for the brand new fresh sub. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Receive damage from X trials are infuriating. It shouldn't be a thing. Those ones are interesting. I'll say that. Yeah, those ones are interesting. Oh, excuse me. What the hell are you doing here? It's tough to make up the perfect trials. Like this one, there's not like it's totally RNG. This one that I'm doing right now. Open containers in the hospital. I mean, what the hell was that? Who just died? How'd they die? This one, I don't know. It's not skill based. It's entirely RNG dependent. Which way is better? What would you rather have? There's nothing in here either. Somebody just get killed? We can start over here again. Thought I heard somebody get shot though. I don't know what that was. There's a thing in here, that's lucky. We'll see. Maybe did anybody open this yet? It's open. Okay. I want to do the same path that I did before so I don't miss anything. And I think before we came right up the zip line. I don't want to miss anything. We came up here and we went this way. Computers. They're not computers, but you know what I mean. This could be good. Could be a good run. Nothing over there, nothing on the wall. None of these. None of these, no drawers. One drawer. Only one drawer here too. A lot of times there's a second one. Trash can. Good amount of lockers, it seems like. Nothing on the wall. Nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't before we got like 11 in here, I think. No secret bag on the other side of the thing. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't even think I'm gonna check the back of these because I haven't found anything there. In the last like 10 times we've tried to do this in Buried City, I don't think I've seen any double-sided desks. I think they made it so that doesn't happen. Computer, nope, nothing there. 2 here. 2 over here is good. I think this seems pretty good to me so far. Nothing on the wall. One thing on the wall. Sometimes there's a bag right here, but there's not. Oh yeah, what's this guy? How'd this guy die? I wish you could talk to people after they died and be like, yo, what happened? Tell me what happened. Who killed you? What happened? Because that's kind of weird, don't you think? I don't have my snap hook. Could have been a naked run. Could have been. He also could have been murdered in cold blood. Does the dead guy count as a container? I don't think so. I can check him. Pretty much naked. You never know. Okay. And 5 stacks of explosives mines? Oof. I wonder how he died. One thing I was worried about when oh, these are 2 things here right next to each other. Not me, Racketeer, no. One thing I was a little worried about when I was doing the explosive mine thing was somebody shooting one of the mines while I was placing them all down. Because there was 21 mines in front of me, and if somebody shot them, I'm pretty sure they would have exploded my computer. Boom and boom. No drawers, no computer, nothing, 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 no drawers, nothing on the wall. 3 drawers. I think this is a good raid, dude. I think this is good luck. I think it's good luck. Seems to be pretty good. That one's good. That one's good. We got a computer. We got 2 more drawers over there. I don't see anything in the middle. Boom, boom. I'll check the back just in case, but I don't think there's going to be anything there. No. Nothing there. The room on the roof has 4 bags. We will get to the roof. We will get there. I think this is a pretty damn good run so far. I'm not going to check how many points I have just yet. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing here. Damn. No. One container there. Nothing on the wall. These computer panel thingies. Nothing on the wall. No med bag right there. Nothing on the wall. Dang. Okay, so we got to go to the roof. How many points do you think we have right now? I don't think there's anything in the stairwell. Did we miss anything? Did we get it all? Other than the roof? I think we got everything except the roof. Got to be a bag over here. No, it's not there. There can be a bag sitting right here. Dang. Okay, we got one of these. Come on now. One of those. Is he gonna beat? Are we gonna beat our high score? I'm waiting for the pop-up. I want to see it. Did we not? 12,200? What am I forgetting? We didn't get it by 1,000 points? What did I miss? I thought that was good. How do we do so bad? Any better? Is there anything better than pickaxing the queen core for melee damage? No. That is it. That is the way to do it. I thought that was a good run. What happened? Yes, this is the G suit. This is the skin that you got for deluxe pre-ordering Arc Raiders. Wow. Is there anything we missed? What did we do? I guess, I mean, in the other run, there was like 2 or 3 more containers in the key room, but wow. Metro station. No. Well, turbines should be coming in any moment. Where's the last extract? It's not over here. It's over there again.
Head home at the southern station.
Oh boy. Matriarch core, you managed to get it alone. It's dead. Take the showstoppers and stun bastions. Yeah, well, yeah. So, I mean, to do the melee damage thing, yes, you like the best way to do that is with a matriarch. But even once that's done, you can continue and kill even more stuff. And you get like 160,000 or so, 160, 170,000 by yourself if you do a matriarch melee damage alone. After that, yeah, you can go run around and try to melee all the arc you can. The red locker room. The red locker room. I got that. I went to the red lockers. I'm pretty sure I did. 12-2. Crazy. I thought for sure that was going to be a good one. We need to get our we need to get those Doritos to come in. And I hope one of them comes in over by this extract. Major fail, how's it going, dude? You were stunned seeing my 13K plus. That's total luck. I mean, I guess that's what we were talking about before. Would you rather have trials that are like farming based, or would you rather have trials that are completely random? Because we have both of them. We're going to have the snitch farming trial next week, where you need to do damage to wasps with light ammo. We're gonna have that coming up next week, and that's gonna be a matter of farming up as many snitch scanners as you can to spawn in a bunch of wasps. Would you rather have that, or would you have total RNG ones? Also, not just this hospital one, but also the other one on Buried City where you have to loot fucking kitchen cabinets. That's one of the most ridiculous ones. Because it's like this one, but it's more infuriating because you have to run all over the entire map. How much score do you need to get to Cantina Legend? Just to guess? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's so hard to say. Just from the people that are in chat who have said they're in Hotshot, but they also have like 200,000 points. It seems like it's a lot of people. I'm gonna guess minimum to get Cantina Legend. It's just a guess. I'm gonna guess 150,000. With all the people, I can only see the top 100 in Cantina Legend because I'm in the top 50, and it only lets you see, like, if you're in Cantina Legend right now and it's let's say you're 750th place, it only shows you from 700 to 800. So I can't really see what like the number 900th place person has in Cantina Legend. I just have to guess. So it's gonna be, I don't know, it's hard to say. Where's the damn turbines at? You got into Cantina Legend last week at 50k, but this week is different. You can get so much more points last week. Kind of the cap from last week. I got into Cantina Legend with like 58k, and I didn't think that was gonna happen. But this week you can get so many more points. I think it's gonna be a lot higher. Only option is to get shot in the back. You take it. You don't get it. You don't shoot anyone. You have friendly lobbies. You get the occasional rat. You shoot back. You're punished for getting dodge lobbies for the entire day for defending yourself. It does seem like it does sort of seem like defending yourself isn't the same as full on like immediately shooting on sight with somebody. Right, but it kind of seems like your aggression changes slightly, very slightly. Where I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I don't think if you defend yourself and you have to keep defending yourself and you're constantly the one who's getting shot first, I don't think you should necessarily be punished for that, right?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want people to like bait others into shooting them first or something. Like, let's say there's a person over here and I purposely shoot close to them but not quite, so they shoot back at me. I don't know. It seems like it adjusts your aggression very slightly is the point I'm trying to make. So a lot of times I don't even want to fight back. Positive karma for defending yourself, but I try to look at it at the extreme. I don't think of what's it called as spawning in, but I try to look at it in the extreme of how could somebody learn that and then like abuse it. So let's say you got into more friendly lobbies for defending yourself. There would probably be people all over the place saying, fuck you, you shoot me first, I dare you to shoot me. There'd be trolls all over the place trying to bait other people into shooting them so that they can defend themselves and then get into more friendly lobbies. You know what I mean? Are you still ranked 26? You found out when running 2 or 3 points, when running 2 or 3s, points don't stack. So you don't understand how first person is that high. What are they doing? Right. The trials are, it is only counted for 1 raid. So points do not stack over multiple raids. You have to do your trial in 1 single raid. So how did the first person get almost 500,000 points this time around this week? It has to be in trios. They have to be in trios, and they're deliberately going in trying to maximize their trials with 3 people. If I got 200 and whatever thousand, then in theory, if you go in with trios, maybe you won't get triple, because like the way you would do it as a solo, is by doing like the most optimal thing, but then your 2 teammates could go do the second and third most optimal thing to get points. So maybe they're not exactly going to get, I guess an example of that would be the matriarch. Meleeing the matriarch, you know? One person could go do that, get 160,000 by themselves, and the other two people can be on the other parts of the map doing their own melee shit, and it all stacks. That's one reason why people think that trials should not combine with teammates, and I agree with that. I think whatever you do should count for yourself and not somebody else. Number one in the world, it's two people that have the same score, so they are at least a duo. They have 469,000. 469,000. Michelle Brown, what's up? I don't know what the fuck they did, but they definitely went in and maximized every single trial they could as a team. No, there's no chance that isn't what they did. Crazy numbers. Those are probably people who do that and they like, you know how there's YouTubers out there trying to make videos to teach people how to do stuff. They probably intentionally don't share what they do so that nobody else catches up to them, which would be a smart thing to do. Make it individual. I agree. And maybe, hopefully that's something that they could do in the October update that's coming. That would be nice. There's a big October update on the way, and hopefully maybe that's one thing that they do. Did they mention that? I don't remember. I think Buried City night raids are no longer available. Let me see what kind of night raid we got, because I still want to do this Turbine challenge. Still want to do this Turbine thing. I just need another zip line. Wait, we're probably not going back to Buried City Hospital. Yeah, Buried City Hospital is not there. Blue Gate Close Scrutiny. We got Riventide's Beachcombing. We don't have any night raids. I feel like the Doritos come in on Riventides, right? Kind of. Did you see the Buried City strategy to get 40,000 on Mines Trial by killing 3 Bastions as they spawn in on top of the parking garage? That's exactly what I did, and I have 40,000. That is exactly what I did. The Snowball Trial in December, yeah. You did the cringy lame spawn with 3 teams thing, and you got 295,000 points. Oh my god. Insane. Originally, it's any open map. We'll go over to Riventides, because that's where the new guide just came out. If you didn't see it, just put out a Riventides guide. You should see a pinned message at the top of chat, whether you're watching from Twitch or YouTube. You might not get that thumbnail. You might have gotten a different one, but that's one of the thumbnails. Yes, go check that out. I think a lot of people are saying they really enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. How do you feel about Embark? Thoughts on cheaters and their steps towards them? I know that there was this video that came out where somebody said they interviewed a cheat developer and they said they have access to all this stuff or whatever. I don't trust a single word that any cheat developer makes. Their best interest is to spread doubt and misinformation and to ruin other people's time. They have no interest in being honest. It does not financially benefit them whatsoever to be honest and to like their goal is not to make the game better. Obviously, they fucking make cheats. They're not trustworthy. I don't trust a single fucking word any of them say. So I don't care what kind of information they're trying to release and say that they can do all this shit. While maybe some of it is true, I wouldn't put any weight on anything that they say whatsoever. They're scumbag cheat developers. Lying fucking scumbags of the earth. I don't know if that's specifically what you were talking about, but yeah. I saw somebody say like, oh, the cheat developer reached out to Embark to tell him about this vulnerability or whatever, and Embark didn't say anything back. You fucking believe them? Do you believe them? Let the arc knock you at the extract? Really? And you can get into friendly lobbies that way? I don't know how anybody could believe anything that a fucking, not just a cheater, but a cheat developer believe anything that they say. Pretty crazy to me. IOD, what's up? Why's this arc looking at me? Why's everybody looking at me over there? Doesn't that make sense? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. One thing liars do is if they make a bunch of claims, they might make a bunch of claims, and if they can prove like one little thing, then people are more likely to believe everything that they say, right? So even if something in that video might be true, I would definitely not blindly believe everything else that is in there that they claim. You know what I mean? You're too tired today and there's still a lot to do. You're gonna focus on one thing and let you know if you miss the ending. Sounds good. Sounds good, Victor. PvP? No, we're in friendly lobbies. Developer of cheats that clearly stated his way of having fun in his game in games is cheating. Yeah, how could you ever trust somebody who says that? Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. Get away from me. Oh. Thank you for your clarification on that video. You haven't seen it, but you heard of it. I haven't watched it either because I don't want to give that video any more attention. I don't know how many views it has, but I want to give it one more view because that's just helping it. And there's probably a absolute fuckload of misinformation in there that is going to do absolutely nothing good. I should have brought a snap hook. I don't know, you know, earlier we were talking about like videos that I could and would make, more guides, doing other stuff. That's the kind of thing that is tempting for me to do, sort of a, not just a reaction, but sort of just a, I don't know, what would you call it? Not really a reaction, but just like a, talking about that, basically saying everything that I just said, where like, you're gonna believe this fucking guy who makes cheats for a fucking living? You think they're trustworthy enough? You really are gonna take their word for everything that they're saying? That kind of a video. That's what I want to do, kind of just make a fucking response to that. I guess just a response. Am I friendly lobbies? Yes, I am. We are in friendly lobbies. I wish I brought my snap hook. I heard somebody hit the other button. We didn't bring a hole tracker, and we didn't bring a snap hook. So I'm struggling. Button. I heard somebody else hit a button. There's a button. And I feel like it's probably that guy. So we got the one by the crane. We went over this in the new Riven Tides guide that came out. Came out just today. We got the one up here. We got the one on the crane. So there should be one below us somewhere. Did I already look? Is it over there? Tell us how you really feel. I think I about covered it. It's not over there. I think I covered it all, didn't I? Check there. I feel like, I guess I just have to actually watch the video. I would just, again, not trust a single thing they ever said. I think we go over here. Let's see what... Uh-oh. People dying. I should have brought a snap hook. We're really just waiting for a turbine to spawn in. I got it. Everybody okay over here? Just joined today. Could you please give an overview of where you're at on trials and what you still are trying to do? You're at 212 and you're looking for ideas to improve. The only trial that I might retry before the end of the stream today is the... Okay, they did push this button. The only one that I might retry is the...
I'm too young to die.
Don't die. Oh. Well, that's a thing.
That was me. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The impact grenades. All good, all good. The impact grenades on Stellamontis for Tix Pops fireballs. Yeah, I think I can get about 10,000 more on that one. I have 31,000. I think you can get 41,000. And my total is 152,000, 150 something thousand is my total. Pretty good. Where's the other button at? I need to watch my own guide again. Where's the button? Over there? We got 3. There's the other zone it could be in. There's the lower area over here, and I can't seem to find it. It's usually... Oh, here it is. You better not steal my loot. All items sent back on Sunday at that. Very nice. I don't know. Do you think he killed you? Or do you think you got your stuff back because they were, I don't know, a rat? I don't know if they give kits back just for that. Did you report them or something? I don't think I've heard of them giving kits back just for ratty behavior. Let's see what we got. We don't need another barricade, but yeah, we're good. Hey, we're gonna start needing batteries. Actually, if we're waiting for turbines and we kill a turbine, I'm probably gonna have to drop a lot of this stuff because apparently turbines actually give you decent shit now, like a lot of stuff. So I'd probably end up dropping all this, most of this stuff anyway. Yeah, favorite things. Gun case. You looking for something? You reported PvE in PvP, or PvP in PvE. You haven't shot one person in hundreds of rounds. And you got your kit back? And I don't think I've ever heard of them giving kits back for that. Maybe he was doing something else, or maybe they changed the reasons that they give kits back. I don't know. Am I doing a trial or just killing Ark? I'm trying to get a damn, what's it called, to spawn in. We gotta wait for, till about 15 minutes in the raid for a turbine to spawn in. I'm trying to use a new method to kill turbines, and possibly, maybe, I'll end up doing a guide. Look at that bag right there. Maybe I'll do a guide on killing, turbines if this method works. Deadline a turbine by looking at your inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna put deadlines down. We're gonna put barricades down. Yes, deadlines. Here's the problem with turbines that I've gone over a few times. If I bring my regular loadout into a raid, which is like an anvil and a hull cracker, I can fight any arc. I can fight rocketeers, shredders, bombardiers, matriarchs, queens, vaporizers, whatever. I'm good for anything, right? But if you want to kill a turbine, you have to come in with, if this method works, you have to come in with a preset loadout, such as this stuff right here. Maybe not the zip line, but this stuff right here. You got to bring this stuff in if this method works. And to carry that stuff around with you for 15 minutes in a raid just to get a turbine, even if it's worth it, I think is a big ask. So yeah, we'll see what kind of loot we get. We'll see if the method actually works. I'll probably fuck it up the first time trying it, but we'll see what happens. That's why we test things, to figure out if it works. And if it works, then I can do a guide on it, and we'll see. I don't know how much it would really change how much people actually do them. You know what I mean? What's the current best method? There's a few. You can do it the, I guess, more passive way. If you have a hull cracker, kind of the loadout that I was just talking about, a hull cracker, if you wait for it to land, oh, here we go. If you wait for it to land, where's the last extract? It's that one that actually works. If you wait for it to land, it'll expose the core, and you can shoot a bunch of hull cracker ammo into the core before it takes off. Let it take off. It will then land again in like 30 seconds. If it doesn't aggro on you, then just repeat. And it might take like 4, 5, 6 attempts to fully kill it doing it that way. But if you shoot it in the air, it's going to stay flying. If I shot it right now, it would oh, let it land. Crouching up to it, to these things, doesn't explode them. And I think what we gotta do, I should probably go on lower ground. Nope. Is it angry? Did I make it angry? I'm crouching. Why are you angry? No. It's flashing yellow. Is it angry at me? I'm waiting for it to turn blue. There you go, blue. Okay, let me just do this. And do that. And let me set these up over here. Actually, I should probably do that one last. Just make sure this one fits, and it does. So we got our little hut. Hopefully this doesn't aggro it. If it does, that sucks. still there. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Oh, what happened? It's too late. It's angry. If it's angry, you can get in your box. Get in your box and it can't hurt you. It apparently cannot get that little thing in there. It can't land that little thingy thing in there, and you're safe in here. Apparently. So that's good. Did it take off? I don't think it actually took off. It gets angry if you're too close. Maybe I just got too close. It didn't even take off. That's crazy. Okay, so let's do this. Before we get close, let's put these over here. I'm gonna walk up with this. And we're gonna go plant. Plant. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, it didn't go. I didn't get the second one. So it's not gonna kill it, but it's gonna take a bunch of damage, and I think it's gonna get angry at me. So we need to put our thing. I just didn't get the second one. No, I've seen people do the second jump. Somebody's shooting at it. Yeah. I think I just didn't do it fast enough or something. I think some parts came off or something. Is this lootable? No core though. We got a whole fucking leg off of this thing. That's a whole ass leg. All right, well, we did one. Let's see if we can get the other one. Let's pick up our barricades. Turbine should spawn after 20 minutes. I think, yeah, that would be better than half the server. Okay, well, we got that one. I hear people shooting at it, which is kind of fucking it up. The gist of this is do what I did, but plant the second mine. Ass leg. You know. That. Those. Let's try it again. Get the second one. Land. What if it only has 3 legs? Can it land if it only has 3 legs? Look, a whole leg is off. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. Oh. Might be angry at me. Does that make sense though? Maybe it can't land because I took a fucking leg off. It's really not, Jeremy. I wonder if it can't land. Oh. Uh-oh. Tree blocked me. Okay, it's blue again. I really wonder if it can't land. Kong, thank you for the 3 stream streak 9 minutes ago. Thank you very much. You think it can't land? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Where the hell did that come from? Do you think it can't land? Have you ever seen a turbine that can't land? We might have to. Oh, we might have to do this again. And a vaporizer. Couldn't you give me a real challenge? A turbine, a bastion, and a vaporizer all together? Come on now. Give me a real challenge, would you? What? How'd you do that? I didn't know this was a place. Oh, I don't want to be stuck. Is that all you got? I'm still getting out of here. Is that all you got? I didn't even know that you could get under the truck right there. I don't know, maybe I feel like we took that leg off and it can't land. How is a tripod gonna land with only 2 legs? Like my streams, but our time zone is too different. Where are you from? I'm glad you're enjoying the streams though. I appreciate you being there. I didn't hear no bell. Germany, okay. Yeah. Pretty different times. But maybe, you know, his work schedule makes it so it's hard to watch. 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 11:30 in Texas. 11:30 p.m. in Texas. Your phone lagged at the most important moment. It's okay. We made it out. We're gonna have to try that again. I guess I should probably also try to farm some comets, because if we're gonna do this, we're gonna end up using comet things. We can recycle that. We can sell the blueprints. We can put those away and sell those. The barricades, coolant. We can sell it for the coolant. I don't think I need any zip lines. You just need the barricades, adrenalines, new shield. Do need batteries. 1 more of those. Some shield rechargers. We got defibs. We can bring some of those and another deadline. I need 3 explosive compounds. And after this, we do not have any more comet igniters, so we need to get some comet things. What's the augment that I just used? Yeah, Survivor. Survivor is the most meta augment to use. It is the best one because you can, in friendly lobbies, you can do pretty much anything and survive because you're in friendly lobbies. And as soon as you're downed, then the arc doesn't continue to kill you. Okay. We still have close scrutiny. We don't have, do turbines spawn in on close scrutiny? I don't think they do. Do they? Find your Stella Montes and Riven Tides videos helpful for learning the maps. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Those did very well. I'm very glad that you guys are enjoying those. Really, I appreciate it. Imagine being of the opinion that the game is dead and still choosing to watch a live stream of it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, in a way, those people are coming from a place of loving the game. So in a way, it's a good thing, kind of. But it's definitely not dead. Combat aggressive and tactical defense. How many times have you died because you didn't have a survivor? That's what I'd worry about. If I die one time, if you load your backpack full of a bunch of stuff, and then you die because you don't have a survivor, man, that's gotta suck. Does back on your feet help with survivor? I don't remember what that does. What does that do? Back on your feet. The two skills that you absolutely have to get, especially if you're using a survivor augment, is the one where you can crawl faster and the one where your health doesn't go down as fast. I think it's crawl before you walk, and the other one is down but determined. Oh, I brought this other anvil in accidentally. Oops. Is it faster health regen? Wish you had the survivor augment blueprint. I mean, that's the #1 blueprint everybody wants. That is like the most coveted blueprint in the game. What the fuck is that? What are you doing way up there? So what's that thing doing way up there? Health regen. I'm gonna have to look at that. Remind me when I get back to the menu, and I will let you know. If you go in for trials and take a bunch of valuable stuff, you'll take the survivor, the auto heal from the combat one, and the built-in shield recharger, and the tactical one. I do remember in the PvP days, the built-in surge shield recharger was pretty nice to have. Comes after turtle crawl on conditioning. What does the actual description say for that? Because I don't remember that one. I have been thinking, somebody asked me earlier to do a skill tree guide and what I value most, especially as a PvE raider. Maybe I don't really consume other people's content, so I don't really know what's out there. But I would have assumed that a lot of people would have already covered this, but since I got asked about it, maybe people will do that more oriented towards PvP stuff. I don't know. And maybe people want to see like PvE skill tree focus. I don't know. But I could do that. I could do that and show you what I value, because it's not secure breach, believe it or not. There's a skill that regenerates your health while downed. I would have to look into it. I don't remember. I feel like I would know about that by now. But I don't know everything, so I'm gonna have to look at that when I go back to the menu. Is that a rattler? Is that a rattler gamer? Okay, I don't trust people that use free guns. Sorry. Yeah, one thing that again does kind of suck about turbines, if we're going specifically in for them, is now we have 16 minutes to wait. Just confirm, couriers and electro still have turbine cores. Do they? Really? Oh, That's interesting. So maybe they just don't exist in regular modes. I'm gonna pull a gun out. How many points did you get on the melee damage? 160,000. And I know somebody who got 167,000, so I don't even have that much. We did good. We didn't do great though. And I could have got even more if I stayed in that raid and meleeed more stuff. I went to a matriarch and got inside the matriarch and meleeed the core. I got 159,000 from that alone. Then I didn't want it to be 159 because I just don't like that number. I wanted it to be a nice 160, much more. It's a better number, you know. 159 makes it feel like I just fell short, whereas 160 is like, boom, you made it. You know what I mean? And so I went to go melee a shredder, and I was like, I could stick around and go for more, but I decided to just get the fuck out of there and secure the 160,000. You gotta go on more. Exactly, yeah. That's a perfect analogy. Let's see, where's one more button at? Not up there. It's not down there. Is it up there? Yes.
A button up there.
Damn, so we gotta go down there, fall down, and go back up, all because I don't have a snap hook. All right, calm down. I just triggered one thing. How can I even get there without a snap hook? No! He was going for that button. You're in second place in your trial bracket. What rank are you? Fine. I kind of like that guy's strategy. Nope. Nice. Hot shot. How's the rest of your trials looking? Oh, I thought I heard somebody running on metal. I think somebody's already in there. How did you get in here so fast? Don't do it. Don't do it. Did I do a tick and shredder combo in archives? Not enough time to call the extract 21 or 28k. Damn. Tragic. I was thinking of trying that one again. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oh shit. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so today is my last day if I want to attempt anything else. I was thinking about doing the that trial. The light impact grenades, ticks, pops, fireballs. Cause I have 31k and I know you can get like 40, 41. I think my route was just bad. And if I run a more efficient route, I can do better. Extra 10,000 or so. Mm-hmm. Right. And I mean, the one that I saw is, you know, when I did mine, I just, I had all the raw materials in my backpack to craft. What I could, what this other person did is they had like the top 2/3 of their backpack already crafted impact grenades, and then the bottom was the raw materials. And I guess they said that, yeah, you could have a backpack full of just the raw materials and technically have more, but you spend so much time crafting them that it becomes inefficient, which I guess makes sense and is a little surprising. But it was a little annoying to have to stand there and craft 5 at a time instead of just having them there ready, you know. If I had a teammate or something who was there, you know, in some place crafting all this stuff for me, that would be kind of nice, but that would defeat the purpose of the whole solo aspect of it. I think how many I probably am not even in the top 50 at this point, but we were 26th place. How many other solo people out there? I mean, there's probably not that many other solos in the top 50, you know? I'm pretty proud of that. Closed. Chemicals and plastic to craft more. Yeah, that's exactly what I did too. But it just does take a long time to actually craft 5 at a time, you know? You found aggressive Mark III in a security breach locker on the dam. You didn't know that was a thing? Nice. Are you gonna use it? What is the aggressive? Is that the one that lets you swap weapons faster? I think we tried that. I think a long time ago we tried that, and I don't know if it was, maybe at the time at least, it wasn't incredibly noticeable, the difference that it made. Continue to Legend top 300. Totally used your Bombardier strat. That was, and that was Beast. Enjoyed trials this week. Me too. I'm usually not in the top 100, so that's why I'm extra proud of it. But, and that wasn't even my idea either. We got that from somebody else's video. There was a video that somebody did, that somebody brought up in chat, and we tried it and it worked out really well. So don't even give me credit for it, because that was not my idea. I just did it and it worked out really well. Here's your video. You learn Stella better and places to go and just keep going in a big circle using impact grenades. Yeah, that's pretty much what you want to do. Run from one spot to another, to another, to another, with where all the main ticks, pops, fireball spawns are. I think my routing was just bad, or I can just accept it too. I was even thinking about doing computers. If anything, maybe I'll just go do computers, something a little more chill and a little less stressful. Maybe we try computers again or something. All right, so we should have turbines any minute now. I'm just checking to see if any of these doors are open. If you guys watched the Riventide's guide, you know that in these doors you can also get the 208 key or one of the other hotel room keys, and those are actually really good. 208 is one of the best keys in the game. If you haven't seen that Riventide's guide, you absolutely should check it out. You got 12k points and then got ratted in assembly. Oof. Damn. There are Arc China. You can't kill each other. You'll see a large number in the trial. Oh, that's one thing I don't think I've heard much about, is how the trials works on the Chinese version of Arc Raiders. I also did a video on that too, that sort of goes over how that works and how it's actually not Embark who makes the Chinese version of Arc Raiders. What the hell is going on over here? You okay there, Ball? You're telling me these things took over the planet and dominated humanity. That's what you're telling me? Okay, it's good. Let's go turbines. Where are the turbines? One of the best spots in your experience to find hotel room keys. Often you found them in the same locked rooms you opened. Yeah. Well, other than just randomly finding them on other maps, in the hotel rooms, which I cover in the video that I just talked about, the Riven Tides guide. I don't think I've found Riven Tides keys regularly on other maps in any particular locations. But you can very regularly find the keys, the hotel keys, in the hotel rooms. Does that make sense? Vaporizer, Rocketeer. Don't do it. I'm waiting for the turbines. Give me the turbines. Should be any second now. Come on over. Here's the turbines. That's not a turbine. Come here, Turby. I think October is going to bring the game back. You got amazing lobbies, but it seems like more and more people are leaving. I mean, it depends on what you mean by bring the game back. Do I think it's going to have 400,000 players? No. Do I think some people, depending on what the announcements are, do I think it will bring a portion of those people back? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I sure hope so. I don't think it's... there are very few games, unless we're talking about like Counter-Strike, where like games that come out once every 10 years that have like monumental player retention, and every other game that is not in that category of like once a decade monumental games. The reality is that there's a peak and then there's a drop off. Obviously there was a drop off. So do I think there's going to be a massive resurgence of 400,000 players? I don't think so. Probably not. But I don't know what is going to be in the October update. I don't know if we're getting a turbine, boys. I'm waiting. This is also the unfortunate part about waiting for turbines is sometimes they don't come. So yeah, I think I sure hope they're cooking up something really good, and all we can do is wait. I know they don't most game devs don't respond to ideas, and like obviously a lot of people will respond to their videos or their X posts or their Instagram posts and say, you need to do this, you need to do this. They don't respond to that or say like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna have this coming, or that kind of thing. But I'm sure they read it. I'm sure they read that stuff and have plenty of ideas cooking, and we just have to hope that October does a lot of the good things that we want. You know what I mean? What do you consider a win once the update drops? 2 new maps, new conditions, new weapons, matchmaking. Here's the thing. Here, I'll say this. One other idea for a video that we've been talking about is a video that covers everything that that is official for the October update. Everything that they've said is coming in the October update so far. And what else? What I could also include in there is what I would like to see. I want to see more end game stuff. More like, I think Ermal was actually one of the best, for me at least. For me in PvE raids, Ermal was one of the best things lately because it actually gives me stuff to do. Even if I don't think that trader stuff that he's trading for is worth it, I still do it just because it's something to do. You know what I mean? So just more things like that. I'm fine with that, resetting every week. I can see them doing more things like that. It's very easy to say people want more, what the fuck are those called? More projects, more, what are those other things called that we only have 3 of? You would watch that video, Dave? I appreciate it. Not just trials. Decks. I mean, we have a whole button right here devoted to decks, and we've only gotten 3 of them in the whole history of the game. You know what I mean? So I think this was supposed to be something more significant that for whatever reason they decided to go a different direction on. You know what I mean? I think they said in the beginning that these were going to be like a combination of free and paid decks, and these were all free. I don't know what exactly changed their mind, but they apparently changed their mind and wanted to focus on something else. I don't know exactly, I'm guessing, but expanding this kind of stuff, I don't know. As far as like I don't think they're what's the right word for it? I don't think their production time, like how long it takes them to come out with new updates and stuff, is going to change. I think they're going to stick to the same 6-month thing that they talked about before. So I'm not expecting like them to revamp that. That's a whole nother discussion where I think, you know, they weren't putting out as much stuff probably as they hoped, and what I'm guessing, again, this is all me guessing, I'm guessing that they kind of had to make a decision on whether they were going to hire 1,000 people to keep up with the content demand that people wanted, or they could slow down and make an announcement and say, hey, we're gonna have to do it, you know, one big update every 6 months, which is obviously the direction they went. I'm not expecting that to change. Do you need to send me a DM for the raid token? Check your DMs. You should have it. Check your Twitch DMs. Does that make sense? What I was saying? Hopefully it does. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. It's right there. Very helpful. Super helpful for the streams. Hopefully that makes sense. You think they should adapt some things from Fortnite? You only stopped playing Fortnite. It felt too cartoonish. Well, like what? What do you... I think that would actually, for some people, depending on what exactly you're suggesting, I think some people would not like that. I thought you were going to say the finals. Because if you didn't know, the finals is another game that Embark makes. It was the game that they made before Arc Raiders. And I keep forgetting to bring a snap hook because I have this shit in my inventory and I don't have a fucking snap hook. The finals is another game that Embark makes. It's the game they came out with before Arc Raiders, and there's a lot of neat things in there that I think could sort of cross over into Arc Raiders, like full character customization, where mix and match, where you can have, if you own multiple skins, you can mix stuff, you know. That would be kind of cool. Actions. Like the sponsors in the finals. But I mean, I could see I could see them doing, I guess, to go back to that other question of like, what do I want to see for the October thing? I mean, at least one of new everything. Hopefully new map. They've already teased the new map, haven't they? New map. Go away. He bumped me. Oh. New map. Maybe multiple. I don't know. New guns. It's kind of hard to do new guns in a way because there's obviously two sides to Arc Raiders. There's PvE people, there's PvP people, right? So if they come out with a gun that's like, you know, a Bwabcat that's really good for PvP, it's not necessarily going to be used by the other half of the community, right? And if they come out with another thing like a hull cracker, well, then the PvEers will use it, but it's going to be barely used in PvP raids at all. So I think that's a little tricky. Button up there. Button not up there. Yeah, expansion of Arc, more Arc stuff. I'm fine with that. I guess what type of Arc stuff? There's so many things. New augments they could do. We've had so many ideas for different augments. I had this really good idea for an expedition kind of thing. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a short that I put out where I was talking about like this end game expedition thing.
Where's the shredder? I need to kill the shredder. Is he still alive?
I don't think there was around.
What'd you say?
I don't think there was one around. I didn't see one.
Son of a bitch. Alright, thank you. Alright, thank you.
So my guide for Stella Matches. Help you a lot more for orientation. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I had this expedition for like this end game thing. Instead of your raider just like going away, it could be this big fight that you are basically forced to lose, and you lose all your stuff in the process. I think that would be kind of cool. It was a short from a few days ago. You should go watch it. It's actually a lot of people, you know, sometimes I have ideas and people are like, no, that's fucking stupid. But this one, actually, a lot of people said that they liked it, so I'm kind of happy about that. What else? There's so many ideas. I'm sure a group of people at Embark whose job is to just come up with ideas, and I'm sure they have a bunch of their own that are also really good. I think the public information about how many employees Embark has is it's like 300 or something around 300, but that's also divided between Arc Raiders and the finals and probably management people and all that stuff. So how many people exactly are working specifically on coding for the game, I don't know. It's hard to say, but I'm sure like trying to, and when this game came out, they already said it was this Arc Raiders had way more success than they expected it to have, which is a good thing. But then also there was a massive demand for more stuff because so many people played it and played it constantly that they finished everything there was to do, and then they wanted more, and then they violently wanted more. Oh wait, I already got the button over here. I don't need to look over here. So what do you do in that situation? Do you hire 1,000 people? Trials, challenges, new maps and modes. Yeah, plenty of new mode ideas they could bring out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go away. Go away. I think they said this next map that we're gonna get is gonna be like the biggest Biggest map we got. What the hell? How do you get up here? Steel Springs? I think I'm okay on Springs for now. Here's the last button. Your damn well, the game would never hold on to 400,000 players. Decided early not to hire a crazy amount of people, but to hire for the expected decline in other games wouldn't have been responsible either. Especially when we know when other games have had to let go people, that can be, that kind of news can be very, you know, up. That kind of news doesn't make the company look good if they have to, you know, go and let go of a bunch of people. So say they did hire 1,000 people and then whatever happens after that happens, right? And if they had to let go of 200 people, oh my gosh, Embark had to let go, whatever, you know, that becomes the headline. What's the currently the biggest map? I think it's Spaceport. I think it is. What's the battery slot by the door? Oh, I go over that in the Riven Tides guide. You plug a battery in, you're supposed to go up that, but you find the battery. I don't know where it is at the moment, but you find the battery and it opens this door over here. It's tough. Like I've said many times, like when this game was at its peak and that demand was there where everybody was saying we want this or that, I don't think there's a game out there that was producing new shit at the rate that people wanted Arc Raiders to produce it at, or Embark, you know what I mean? Like people wanted 2 new maps a month and 3 new guns and 5 new Arc and like skins and like there's no game, I don't think there's a game that is making content that quickly. It was just insane expectations. Don't do that. We're gonna go to the hotel and see if there's any doors open, and then hopefully we'll get ourselves a turbine. 'Cause that's what we really want. We really want a turbine right now. You'd be happy with a new deck more often than every 3 months. I mean, sure, I get it. We were just talking about the Raider decks and how there's a button on the menu devoted to Raider decks. So I think their original intention for Raider decks was something more than what we got. For whatever reason, their focus changed onto something else. This is something I'm guessing just by observation, because like I said, there's literally a button right there for us to always see. I think at the beginning, oh my God, Windows 7 is open. I think in the beginning, oh, it's gone. Whatever is there is gone. They didn't open the ammo box. I think they said in the beginning that there was going to be free and paid Raider decks, and all we got were free ones. So the paid ones never happened, and we only got 3 since the game came out. So the only thing I can assume is they originally wanted there to be more, and their focus changed onto something else for whatever reason. There's a regular door. But they could do so much in between new guns, gun mods, small map conditions. I think that just takes more work than we think it does, because it's very easy for us to say, oh, just come out with a new gun. Just come out with a new thing. Oh, another factor probably also is in the beginning and also now, they're also trying to battle the cheaters. They're trying to battle the dupers. They're trying any new thing that they're trying to come out with. They're also trying to make sure, as they should, that there's no like crazy new bugs that they accidentally introduce. So they have to do, you know, testing, a bunch of testing. Like it's not just them, you know, coming up with a new gun idea. Like they have to test it and then make sure. They probably have a team dedicated to trying to find new exploits and shit. So that takes up a lot of time too. So all the people who are like exploiting the shit out of the game as much as they can, you're really not helping anything at all. I mean, they should, of course, make sure that there's no bugs, minimal bugs. But the people like making content out of it and trying as hard as they can to do that kind of stuff, they're really not helping anything. People want it to be the next Fortnite. How many Epic devs work on Fortnite? Closed. How many devs are there working on Fortnite? Probably a metric fuck ton, I would imagine. No doors. Yeah, quite a few, I'm sure. Give me a turbine. Turbine it up. Give me a turbine. Poor guy fell on his face. Give me a turbine. This is all. How many raids has this been? Where's the last extract? Okay, it's that one. This has been 3 or 4 raids where we're just trying to get one turbine. This is what I'm talking about, where you need to bring in this specific group of stuff just to maybe get a turbine, and it's just yeah, I think moving the turbine potential spawn in time to 20 or even 25 minutes left in the raid is the way to go. That would be really good, I think. Maybe if they want it to be delayed, then like, yeah, have it a little earlier, not as delayed. Come on now, give me turbine. And then sometimes you don't even get them at all. Why do a lot of streamers use female skins and voices? It's just, it gets more of a reaction out of people. I can't speak for other streamers, but when I do the hi emote, there's more of a chance of somebody having a funny reaction to it. You know what I mean? Do they show up during beachcombing? Yeah, we had one earlier. We did have one earlier. And opt in to spawn in late to specifically target the turbines. Sure. Yeah. Another, I mean, that reminds me, late spawns are another reason people complain a lot. So maybe in the October update, maybe they'll even have a change for late raids somehow. I don't know what they would do. Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it. getting into arc raiders, any tips? Yes, I actually made a video with all the best tips for new arc raiders players. You should absolutely go check it out. They did a skit where Rowan crawled on the floor to prove it. Really? I didn't see that. I've seen a few of their videos. That's pretty cool though. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think the best answer is the one that I gave. It's just more likely to get a reaction out of somebody. I used to use a male character. $4,300 employees or developers, while Embark has between 70 and 80. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? And I think our own expectations for how much stuff a dev team of 80, 70 or 80 can accomplish. I don't know. I'm not a dev, so I don't know. But also, I think at the same time, I mean, you just look that up, and I think a lot of people don't know that, how many people they have as employees, right? So they see a game that had 400,000 players, and they probably think, holy shit, that game has, they probably have a ton of devs. You know, it's easy to make that connection when it's not necessarily true. I don't think a turbine's coming. I don't think we're getting a turbine, boys. If they can track and matchmake people depending on the game style, can't they do that with accounts that detect cheating or duping? It sounds very easy. Like detecting accounts that extract with backpack full of Bwabcats, or accounts that have insanely high KDs or anything like that. It seems very easy, but it must not be. It just simply must not be, because then they would detect it, right? What do I want to do with the turbines? I just want to kill it. I want to try out this strategy for killing turbines. I could do like a turbine guide. It makes it really hard to do a turbine guide because this is like 3 or 4 raids where we're specifically looking for turbines and we can't find one. And it makes it tough. But I'm trying to kill it with a strategy that I saw, and I've never tried it, but it seems to be good. But I can't try it unless we get a dang turbine to spawn in. Stop it. Maney, what's up? Dang it. Yeah, exactly. The next time we go into a raid without all that stuff, then we're gonna get 5 turbines for sure. They're worth watching more of. Maybe not everything. You mean, what's it called? What's their name? Viva La Dirt? Was that it? That guy Rowan. One day I was streaming like any other day, and that dude Rowan, I got raided by a Twitch account that was just called Rowan, and I didn't know it was them. somebody in chat had to tell me that it was them afterwards. And I think they had left by that point, but I was like, holy shit, I've seen their videos and it's incredible the level of detail that they go to for just a simple YouTube video. Like the thing that I pointed out was they literally made the fucking lockers, the actual Arc Raiders lockers. What kind of maniac would go to that level of detail to either make or find the exact locker that they use? Aren't turbines increased during night raids? Yeah, but there was no night raids happening right now. There's not even one right now. There's a spaceport night raid. There's a damn Battlegrounds hurricane. I don't really want to do a hurricane. So there is no night raid right now. Yeah, plus the weapons, like they go through a crazy level of detail to make those videos. We can get rid of that. We can put that on a gun. Which gun has no thing on it? They all have a thing on it. Then I choose. It's only a level. Yeah, it's only an extended barrel too. I'm gonna get rid of it. Which map is gonna give us the best chance for a turbine, I wonder? Do turbines spawn in on Hurricane? I don't remember. I'm not going Hurricane. We got a spaceport night raid in 42 minutes. Buried City, regular Blue Gates. There's Riven Tides. Stellamontis doesn't have them, obviously. There's regular damn Battlegrounds. Do we go regular damn Battlegrounds? For some reason, I feel like using this Renegade. Let's use a Renegade for some reason. I feel like I'm gonna go Silencer. Don't I have some kind of good stock? Do I have a good stock to throw on this thing? Kinetic converter? No. Gunsmith. Added stock. How about, nope, I don't have a lightweight stock blueprint. And nothing else. Nothing else I have has a stock on it. I think I have to go with a terrible stable stock too. That's the only stock I have. Okay. Better than nothing. This, oh, you know what we could do? We could get some comets. Are there comets on vanilla damn Battlegrounds? Didn't they make damn Battlegrounds kind of easy? Was it comets that aren't there, or was it fireflies? Or both? Those, we're gonna need another hull cracker. We gotta level this up. We gotta bring in some hull cracker ammo. They removed comets on dam. Okay, then we won't go to dam. Let me bring some surge shield rechargers. Comets removed, fireflies reduced. Got it. Thank you. Those defibs, heals, adrenalines, good heals. We need hull cracker ammo. We only have 100,000 cash, and I don't like it. I don't like it. And I just spent 30,000 on launcher ammo. I think I'd. Do we have a? We're gonna need to do muddy runs eventually. Maybe not right now. So we can get some comets. Where are we gonna go? Spaceport, Riven Tides, Blue Gate, Buried City. I like Spaceport more. I feel like a game mode with falling meteorites and arcs much better instead of that hurricane. It's horrible. I mean, there's so many game modes that they can come up with. I think also the trick is, I mean, this is one thing that really complicates the whole game because they have to kind of appeal to two crowds. If they add a new game mode that's PvE, like more, not full PvE, but it's like more oriented towards friendly raids, then the whole other half of the community doesn't really care for it. And then if they add some other mode that's like more PvP focused in theory, then all of the PvE raiders aren't going to really care about it. You know what I mean? So they kind of have two audiences that they have to make happy, which does make things more difficult, you know? If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit the like button on the stream. Helps out tremendously. Right there next to the subscribe button, you should absolutely press it. Absolutely. We need comets, and while we wait for comets, we can get some. Well, I guess while we wait for Doritos, we can get some comets. That's what we need. And then also snitches. We need snitches for next week's trials. So we have things to do. Even though I don't have a ton of cash, I think I mostly get cash from doing the Scrappy Stella Montes run. That's a pretty good way to get money very passively. And we only have like 100,000 right now. I should probably start recrafting my adrenalines. I started buying them when I had millions in cash when the last expedition was getting close to ending. I had millions in cash, so I just didn't mind buying my adrenalines. But when you only have 100,000, adrenalines are kind of expensive. Civil War and Invasion. Give it some back. Give us some backstory. One is that factions of raiders started infighting over scarce resources, full PvP. Then invasion, where lots of art keeps coming down, kind of in waves. No PvP possible. You got to work together to survive. Sure, yeah. I mean, one thing that I don't know if it's still like a popular thing, but one thing that I really liked doing way back in the day, this was a long time ago, was fucking Call of Duty Zombies. Just a wave defense kind of thing. I don't know if people are still into that kind of thing, but that was super fun. And doing it like with the arc thing, obviously a hypothetical infinite amount of arc can be spawning in from the sky, so like the levels could go fucking crazy. I could see that being really cool, because I mean, if you think about Call of Duty Zombies, I'm also talking about like when the original Call of Duty Zombies. I played Call of Duty World at War. I don't know what the fuck they do today, if there's any zombie shit today, but I played Call of Duty World at War way back in the day when that idea first spawned, you know what I mean? Zombies, I mean, you just think about it. A regular ass zombie in a game, it was easy to kill. You shoot in the head one time and that's it. But the difficulty was in how many the numbers of them, and then also it started taking more shots to kill them. So imagine just an insane number of arc, and hopefully your PC doesn't explode. And also imagine there's like double armored bastions and shit, you know? Imagine there's fucking Rocketeers that have super armor and it takes way more to kill them, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Where do you go find about the new trials coming? They announced it on the official Arc Raiders X account. They officially announced it. Yeah, that would be crazy. I know it's kind of just taking an idea from another game. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But that would be a pretty fun twist, I think, on that kind of game mode. Spaceport completely overwhelmed by constantly dropping down arc. Yeah, dude. Big damage from pops will be annoying. Yeah, get ready to have a bunch of heals on you. Get ready to have a bunch of heals. We should try to get some snitches. Did I fully level this? I did. We need snitch scanners for wasps that are coming. And then we better have a whole bunch of fabric for heals, because we're gonna need to take damage from pops. So that's gonna be interesting. Sterile bandages? Well, the reason I say herbal bandages, did I say herbal bandages? I might have just said fabric. But the reason you should probably bring herbal bandages is because one stack of herbal bandages can heal more health than one stack of sterilized bandages. PvE? We are PvE, yes. We're doing a few things right now. We're kind of doing three things at once. We are killing snitches, because next week we're going to need snitch scanners to do the trial that I just mentioned. We are also looking for comets. I don't really see any comets. There's a snitch. I don't really see any comets, but we're going to need comets for deadlines. And we need the deadlines, which I only have 2 of. We're going to need deadlines for the turbines. Oh. We're gonna do some turbine stuff. I'm seeing how well this little strategy works. I know these are only some little fucking tiny arc, but I just don't even want to. Just let them go. We'll just let them pass. So yeah, we're kind of doing multiple things at the same time right now. Gearing up. I might do it if this strategy works out well. I might do a turbine guide. I don't know. Imagine if shredders could open the doors. Yeah. Imagine shredders having hands, dude. Imagine the kind of shit they could do. They can grab you. Imagine there was like a big claw that the shredder had. They can grab you, and then it does the shredder shotgun shells thing. Oh man, that'd be kind of scary. Come here. I haven't seen any what's it called, have I? I haven't seen any comets. Why are you playing dead game? It's not dead. Where is comets? I know. Imagine. It's okay. You want people to buy bobcats from our mall when there's so many out in the wild. Is that what's next week? Bobcats? What? There's probably bobcats next week because the light ammo thing. One of the trials is damage wasps with light ammo. So, or they destroy the doors. Could, yeah. I think it'd be another level of creepiness if they had a fucking claw that they could grab you with. That sounds like a level 1 rattler to me. I don't trust him. A new arc with blades. Oh man, that would be weird too. But what a super superior robot AI create a melee thing? Or would it just make a big arc with a gun on it? You know what I mean? I'm surprised at the lack of comets that I'm seeing. Why are we seeing so few comets? They're not out here. Oh, a sand thing? Yeah, I like it. Some kind of sand underground thing, so you never know when it's coming. Yeah, we're always used to arc coming from the sky. Arc coming from underground. There's just so many ideas. There's so many ideas for stuff they could do. Does Spaceport not have comets? What is this? There's a snitch over there. Dark Templars. I don't know what that is. Arc invisible that can stab you? Dude, we don't need light, we don't need fucking light sword users in Arc Raiders. That's a finals reference. You only have 2 engines, go away. Discord definitely has comets, or they don't spawn for me. I don't know what's going on. Where do you find... I don't know what that is. Melee arc? That would be scary because they would be fucking chasing you. I mean, it kind of... A leaper kind of is a melee thing. It does not have a ranged attack. It kind of is, right? It just gets close to you and then does this little explosion thing. Ticks. Yeah, that's true. Ticks, pops, fire... Maybe not fireballs. It has... range technically, but it's not like actual. Get out of here. Where in the heck are comets at? Snitch. Map is also super quiet too. Medium Mag 3 blueprints? I don't think it has a specific place that it spawns at. It's just one of the random blueprints that you can find. Could be getting a turbine soon. Maybe the lack of comets means that we're definitely gonna get a turbine to spawn in. How about that? Turbine. I'll go get that turbine after I loot these two things. We got a turbine. We might be in business here. If there's a robot that could disorientate you and you can't reload and you can't heal, you can't move, there's a good chance to drop good loot. Maybe. Maybe. Where's the last extract? 15.
Head home at the west elevator.
We don't have a hatch key. Maybe that would have been another smart thing to bring. No hatch key for me. And there's a rocketeer right there. All right. Time to try the strategy. We can use some dogfish cocktails. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Is that a type of drink? I'm not much of an alcohol person, so I don't know much about that. Oh, someone already blew it up. Someone's already blowing him up over there. You see that? Oh, he's cooked. You fucked it up. He's running now. Uh-oh. Is 2 deadlines enough to kill it? If you place them right, yes. Yeah, he's just like, fucking him out. I'm gone. Oh, he's gone. He hit the extract button. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. I'm gonna wait for this thing to calm down a little bit. You're from Iran? How's it going? Hey, there's a comet. Somebody shooting it from the side? Oh, they are. Well, hey, we can get that comet. If you crouch, you can just walk right up to these things. These things don't even mind if you're crouching, by the way, so. Oh, you're going to me now? You know what I think of that? I think I don't like it very much. Okay, it still went right to me, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go under here. Well, I guess we only got one, and it's kind of screwed already because somebody threw a what's it called at it. I guess we could still try it. We could try it just to try it, but oh nope, somebody's shooting a thing at it. You've angered it. Usually nobody ever wants to go after a turbine, and it just so happens when I'm looking for a turbine to kill, other people also want to kill it. So it be like that sometimes. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? Whoa. Hang on, I just got aggroed. Looking right at me. I don't want to leave. I want to go kill some Ark. I want to go kill a turbine. Guess This one's landing over here. This one's landing right next to it. Okay. Friendly. We're safe in our box. We're safe. I can't do anything. We are safe in our box. Are you done over there? Fortnite. Oh, I guess we fucking built a box. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Don't look at me like that. There's 9 minutes. Oh wait, you're gonna land on top of me? Oh my god. It's gonna land basically on top. This could be good. Hang on a second. This could be good. It's good, kind of. Hold. I'm gonna put those there. What? Oh shit. Just stunned me. What I'm worried about a little bit, I think we can do this. I hope the other arc. Oh my god. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't. The other arc might screw me. Place. Oh, I didn't place it. Oh, it's already taken off. It's too late. Box. What am I? How am I burning? Go away. I'm not here right now. Nobody's home. Oh my god. My barricades. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to just save one and pick it up and put it down again. Oh! Nobody's home right now. Nobody's here. Heal, please. I'm not even worried about it. Come on now. They're gonna go up and land right again in my face. They're gonna land right in front of my face. Box/coffin. Totally. You guys are worried for nothing. You guys are worried about nothing. Let me collect my barricades. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that, though. Barricade is not worth... Oh, dude, it is fucking absolutely insanely perfect at getting the exact right place where I'm at, even when I'm in the fucking thing. Even when I'm photoelectric cloaking. How are you good? How are you that good? Okay, we have 6 minutes to get to the extract 600 meters away, and I don't have a hash key. And there's a shredder up there. No worries at all. And there's a rocketeer in our way. I'm not worried at all. If I had a hatch key, that'd be probably good, but we'll be okay. Well, that didn't work out exactly perfectly. I think it was because there was two of them. Two of them complicated things, and all that other arc too. The other arc kind of fucked things up. But doesn't the fucking cloak seem to do nothing sometimes? Like it shot almost exactly where I was. Whew. Well, this is all a learning experience, so we can have so I can do a turbine guide. And what do we learn? Maybe only do one at a time. I don't think I got attacked by a turbine when I was in my barricade fortress, but they do damage the barricades.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I think we'll make it. If I had a hatch key, that would be a little more calming, but we got some snitch scanners. We got one comet thing for next week. And we lost one barricade. Rip in chat to the one barricade we lost.
Hi.
Hey, friendly.
Book lets you sneak to the turbine, but once it's used, you're basically screwed. Got it.
Thanks.
Confirming your request. Just one moment. The elevator is on its way.
I guess that's what the barricades are for. I was gonna disassemble them and then reassemble them so that they get their health back, but maybe that's a waste of time. And it also exposes you to electricity. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. I think we were close to 150. How many are we at now? That's actually super duper helpful. Nurse outfit PTSD. We also had that fucking Mickey Mouse person who was a nurse too. I got a hull cracker. They should be fine. How's ARC been? It's been fun. We're trying to. We're number 50th or so in the world. I can check right now, but we're in the definitely in the top 100 for trials. Let me see. What are we at for our trials? We were at 1.26. Yesterday we were 26th, and then today we were 46 or so, and we're probably 46 now. Oh yeah. And the top people have almost 500,000. Here, I'll show you this. 469,000. The number one and number two people in Cantina Legend currently. 469,000. Crazy. Boom. We'll get that. I do want to do some. We need some. Scrappy's not getting fed at all right now. 153. Thank you very much. We hit 150. Very nice. Thank you very much. But can we get 175? Can we get 175 though? Is the question. Sell that, put that away. We can put our barricades away. We can bring those. We need a new shield. You watched the Odyssey. Do you think those two had to sacrifice a few goats for the gods? I did not see that. I haven't seen. I don't really like modern movies. It probably sounds like really snobby, but modern movies just don't hit the same. And I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Modern movies are so like, obviously movies are fake, but they're so fabricated and just when I watch old movies, even if it's not even a serious movie and it's like a fucking comedy, at least people had to go to a location to film a movie. Now they just have all blue screens, green screens, everything is digitally made. Nobody's actually on a set. I mean, they're on a fake set, you know what I mean? They're not on a real set. They're not on location anywhere. You know what I mean? Marvel slop. I don't like Marvel movies. I'm sorry if you do, but I don't. Not worth putting mods on the hull cracker. Well, I just lost a hull cracker a little earlier, so I usually don't. But if I'm looting around and I actually find some stuff to put on a hull cracker, then I'll do it. But I'm not going to right now because I just lost a hull cracker earlier. There's not movies today that are like original ideas. They're all remakes of old movies because what seems to happen is the movie producers don't want to take any risks on new ideas. They just want to recreate old successful ones, and that's just boring. There were so many good old movies that were original ideas, and if you don't try to make new shit, then that's just fucking boring to me. You're looking for smaller budget movies then, like a horror film with small budget? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy something like that. What do we need? We need this stuff. I'm sure I'm not the only person who feels that way either. Let's go to Stella Montes. We're gonna have a spaceport night raid in 7 minutes. Let's go do a Stella Montes run. I heard of another movie that they were gonna remake, and I don't remember what it was. There was another movie. I don't remember, but I just heard like an announcement of some new movie, and I was like, they're just remaking another thing. You can buy attachments. Yes, that's true. I feel like modern movies are way too computery. Yeah, I agree. It's just the only like modern movies that I kind of like really liked was the last one that I really liked was Hateful Eight. That was fucking awesome. I feel like the way they filmed it, and I don't know, it just seemed like they cared more about cinematography, and it wasn't just fucking Marvel slop. Friendly? I'm friendly. Don't shoot. Sushi, how's it going? We're friendly. Friendly raids. Hateful Eight was probably the last modern movie that I saw that I was really into. I thought that was fucking great. What else was there? I don't know. Not much else. Rewatched that a few weeks ago. We watched it 4 times now. It's a really good movie. It is, dude. I'm trying to think of other good ones. Or what that movie was that I just heard was announced. Does anybody remember of some movie that was just recently announced that was a remake of something else? It was... Well, kid movies, I mean, kid movies are a whole nother breed because it's kid movies. What am I going to do if somebody shoots me? Well, the only time I've been shot since the expedition happened was earlier today, maybe a couple hours ago. If somebody shoots me, I don't know. It depends. It depends on what the situation is. If I have a chance to fight back at all, or if I don't. I don't know. I'm not sure. Troy. No, it was like a movie that isn't even getting ready to, like, they just announced, oh, so-and-so is going to be in this movie, and I just don't remember what it was. I saw it the other day. I think it was a Reddit post, and it just got announced. No, not the Odyssey. Super Trooper. See, they're making that again? Like, what? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go look it up or something. I remember, yeah, it was that already came out. The thing I'm talking about was a movie that just got announced, not released. It was some famous actor. I don't remember if it was somebody. It wasn't Robert Downey Jr., but I did see a trailer for him who's gonna be in Scrooge. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know if I'd go see it, but I saw that he was gonna be the Scrooge in a movie. That is like a movie from the fucking 20s or whatever, so I don't know if that counts. Oh, right, yeah, Ryan Gosling and Ghost Rider. Yes, yeah, that was it. That was exactly it. Like, that just came out a fucking little bit ago, like 10 years ago, and they're already remaking that shit. Get fucking lost. That just came out fucking 10 years ago or whatever. Why? Think of a fucking new idea already. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. He's gonna be... They're not remaking it. Well, rebooting. Right? It's gonna be a reboot. They're gonna start the whole thing all over again. I thought he was just playing Ghost Rider in a Marvel movie. I thought they were making another whole movie just for that. I don't know. Even if he's gonna be in another, if he's just like gonna play a part in another movie as Ghost Rider, okay, that's one thing maybe. But the way I read it, maybe I misinterpreted it, but I thought they were gonna make a whole new fucking movie with him as Ghost Rider. Either way, fucking come up with some new ideas. Ghost Rider can transfer to another person so the story can go on forever. Okay, good cover. This guy's a movie executive covering for it, I can tell. Come up with some new ideas. It's a standalone Ghost Rider movie. Okay, there you go. I didn't see Oppenheimer. I kind of wanted to. I actually didn't see it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. I just think there's maybe, you know, when you're growing up and everything is new, like all movies that get announced are new. You know, if I was growing up now and I didn't know anything, and they announced Ghost Rider coming out, it'd probably be cool because I wouldn't know of a previous one. You know what I mean? So in a way, like, yeah, they could get away with it. And that also reminds me, I remember one time I was a kid. I don't remember what movie it was, but me and some other people in my family, I don't remember who it was, but we were gonna go watch a movie. And I was like, oh, Dad, why don't you come? And he was like, I already seen it. And I was like, how'd you already see it? And maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a remake and I didn't know. Maybe I didn't know it was a remake. And maybe he already did see it. It's about Ghost Rider being transferred to another person. Well, still, even still, if that's true in the lore of the movie, I don't think, for what I want to see, I don't really care for it. And that's just me, but I'm probably just not the demographic that they're going for. Why do you keep fruits and cocktails in your safe pocket? Genuine question. The main thing we're doing is making fruit mix for Scrappy. I made a whole video on how to do this and why it's beneficial, but we are trying to find fruit mix for Scrappy, and it's very profitable. And basically, main thing I'm looking for is this, and I sell everything else that I find along the way, which ends up being a lot of cash. We're kind of low on cash right now, and this is all the stuff I'm gonna sell, and we're keeping this, and we're keeping this. It's a really good way to not just get this stuff to sell, but also to get Scrappy to give us a lot of value as well. I made a whole video on it. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. When's the giveaway? No giveaway today. Yeah, I don't know. Like fucking Dumb and Dumber, bro. Imagine, I know they made a bunch of bad sequels, but imagine they come up with new shit like Dumb and Dumber. Just two idiots, a fucking story, and they get into some shenanigans. You know what I mean? Golden, amazing movie. Amazing movie. One of the greatest movies of all time. They can't come up with new ideas like that. They just remake old shit. Zoolander. Zoolander. I don't think there was a Zoolander before that one came out. Fucking Fight Club. A lot of horror movies were also books. They didn't even come up with new ideas. They just took them from books. That is true. I'm also saying don't remake those old movies that I just mentioned. I think they need to come up with new ideas, just like in the past those were new ideas, and look at how massively successful they became. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they should remake those old movies. I'm saying that new ideas can be extremely successful, and they should be remaking, or they shouldn't be remaking old shit. They should be coming up with new, better ideas, because yeah. Obsession movie you would recommend? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, Fight Club. Yeah, I know. That was might be my #1 favorite movie of all time. I don't remember if that was a book or what. Come up with new good shit, dude. I heard actually that you probably have heard the same thing. You probably saw the same clip. Somebody just gave up, but I heard one of the reasons why they have to play it so safe in movies these days is because there's not really any DVDs anymore. Before it used to be like 2 waves of revenue that a movie would get. The first one at the box office, and a second one a few months later when it would come out for DVD. And they don't obviously have DVDs anymore, so now there's only one wave of money that comes in. So they have to like make it really good. It has to be really profitable, or else they might lose money. In a way that makes sense, but I think that just means make better fucking movies. Excuse me. Excuse me. So yeah, in a way I kind of get that. No cable deals. There's also, I don't know, Netflix and shit now, which maybe that could be a thing. I don't really know how Netflix works in terms of who gets what revenue, but maybe Netflix could sort of be like the DVD side of things, where if a movie comes out, then a few months later it comes out to Netflix or something. I know a lot of movies just get straight up put on Netflix right away. I don't think I need those right now. Holes. I don't know that one. What the fuck was that about? Don't say holes. You need to remake American Assassin. American Assassin. I don't know that one. American Psycho. Engine Medium Mag 2. How much better are the results from Scrappy if you use the fruit mix? So you know how there's two answers. You know how when you give Scrappy a particular item, maybe you don't know. If you didn't know, when you give Scrappy, let's say just one apricot, then it boosts one of the materials that Scrappy gives you. You know how Scrappy gives you stuff? It gives you like metal parts and seeds and whatever else, plastic parts, rubber parts, all that shit. When you give Scrappy one thing, like an apricot, it will boost a particular item. I know lemons give chemicals. If you give Scrappy one lemon, then you will get more chemicals. I don't remember the rest of them. If you give fruit mix, it boosts all of them. I go over this in the video that I made for this this fruit mix run. So again, you should go watch that video. It's really good and it explains all the details. So if you give fruit mix, you get all of those materials, and maybe you don't really care for them, but then you can go and sell the materials, and every stack ends up being like $10,000 or something. So you get a few stacks of each item. You just made like 50,000. You know, just off of passive Scrappy materials. Then there's the actual special item that you get back. You know what I mean? Not just the materials, but like you get a little bonus item. You can get queen or matriarch cores from the fruit mix. You can get them. I think apricots actually are one of the things that can give you a queen or matriarch core, but it's more likely with a fruit mix. So not only do you get way more materials, the raw materials, but then you also get a special bonus item too. You can get a survivor augment from Agave. That is true. There are things that give you nice stuff. I think there's one of them that gives you weapon attachments. I don't remember which one it is, but you can get a kinetic converter from one of them, which is nice. You can get a survivor augment, sure, but I think you get a higher chance of queen or matriarch parts from the fruit mix. And on top of that, the extra bonus materials, the raw materials, those as well. Like, this is just better. Games in New York, American History X. Yeah. I think they need to start having their own original ideas again. But maybe those are books. I feel like, were those books or something? Might have been books. Oh boy. That was all in the videos. Telling you. I'm trying to put out good stuff for you guys. And speaking of, the new video that just came out today was the Riven Tides guide. Just came out today. That's, you might not get that thumbnail, but that's one of the thumbnails. And it's about all the secrets on Riven Tides. We did a Stellamontis map guide. Here, I can show you this. We did a Stellamontis map guide. People really enjoyed it, so we did a Riven Tides one as well. So if we give olives, you get more fabric, right? And if you do apricots, you get more metal parts. I already gave my fruit mix, but everything, rubber parts, fabric, chemicals, metal parts, plastic parts, assorted seeds, and the extra special bonus materials as well, like Queen and Matriarch stuff. So yeah, if you need just chemicals, you can do lemons. If you need agave, you can, or if you want seeds, you can do agave. It does say a chance of getting mods or materials to craft mods. So I guess agave is like kinetic converter and stuff. That is cool. I think if I was totally out of fruit mix, then sure, agave would probably be my second choice. but fruit mix gives all of those bonus. I just a couple raids ago, I think I sold some stuff, but like that's how I have a bunch of everything. And even this is too much, so I just sell it. If I just sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need, well, I just got a injection of 13,000 cash for doing nothing. Scrappy got me all that stuff, you know. I could do the same thing with the fabric and the chemicals and all that too. Your content is up there, dude. Really like what you've seen so far, and super chill life. Thank you. I'm very glad how everything is going right now. I am. Thank you very much. Like I said a while ago, I guess it was a few hours ago, you might not have heard me say it, but I do stream full-time, so all of your support is very helpful. Even if it's just watching a video all the way through, that is extremely helpful. So I very much appreciate it. I'm keeping those. I can keep some of that. So those, like, again, I think this is what adds up a lot. These are two things that I don't really care for, and we just got it in that Stella Montes battery door run. Some olives and some roots. But we got 9 olives and 5 roots, and then it's 9,000 cash. Is 9,000 a lot? No. But it was in the mix of all the other shit we got, and we probably made 50,000 in that one run. And just do that a few times. Obviously, we're just chilling, talking about movies and garbage. It's just a really easy way to make a bunch of cash. We're gonna go to Spaceport Night Raid, and we're gonna do that turbine thing another time. And hopefully we survive. The queso of FPS. I know they're a popular person. I'm not very familiar with them. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't watch them, but I know they're a pretty big streamer. Do I have a set time I usually start streaming? It's around when I started today. It is, I would like to ideally start at 5 p.m. Central. I don't know what time zone you're from, but 5 p.m. Central US, but I usually end up starting later than that. I think today was more like 7 p.m. Central. But yeah, I do 6 days a week, every day except for Monday, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Every day, same time, roughly the same time. If there's one thing I could probably say I need to improve on as a streamer, it's probably starting at exactly the same time every day. That would probably be good. I've kind of been not doing spectacular at that, but everything else I'm really glad the way it's going right now. Just feel like he is. I mean, that's what I've tried to do forever. There's other streamers out there who, well, their whole thing is yelling and screaming and fake hype and stuff, and some people really like that, so I can't even knock it, but I've kind of just been me, not really playing a character, you know? Away ball. No. You want to give me blueprints? I no, I'm good. I like to find them on my own. I like to find my own blueprints because it gives me something to do. If everyone just gave me a bunch of blueprints, as nice as that would be, then what would I do? I like to find them. It's very exciting. Sometimes there was one, was it last expedition, where I was trying to find the survivor augment for the next expedition, and I couldn't find it for the longest time. And when I finally found it, it was extremely satisfying. Do I only stream Arc Raiders? No, I also play the finals, but I also want to do some other games as well. There's a few games on my to-do list that I also want to play. So no, not just Arc Raiders. I don't plan on only ever doing Arc Raiders. There's other stuff out there that I'm interested in, as well. The finals are so confusing. It can be kind of tricky. It can be tricky. Confusing? I wouldn't say confusing, but it's pretty simple once you get the basics of it. And I think haven't they been, is this guy playing music? I think they just added like a new tutorial, and like you can play against bots, so it's actually easier to understand. What is that? Is that some like chiptune pixel music? I think isn't the skin that you can get for playing the finals, doesn't that end soon? So if you want a exclusive skin in the Arc Raiders for playing the finals, I think that is coming to an end soon. And then I think they're going to do the opposite. I think you will get a final skin or an Arc Raider skin in the finals once that is over. All right, let's go to Spaceport and try to do a turbine again. See if we can do a turbine. We got to get one. It ends on the 30th. Yeah. So if you want this skin, this one right here, you can only get it for a few more days, and you get it for free by playing the finals. The finals is a free game. It is that promotion, I guess, is only available for a few more days. Does it mean a bunch of finals PvP friends come play Arc? I mean, there's a good chance they already do. Finals is for kids, Gen Z, while Arc Raiders is much more realistic adults. I think, you know what? I think I heard there was a, on the finals subreddit, there was a post somebody made, where somebody said they were talking to one of their friends, and their friend said that the finals is a boomer game. And they were like, is this true? How many older people, older being like 25 plus, I think, how many older people play the finals? And there was a bunch of people. So I don't know. It might be a little more older than you think. I don't know. It's definitely like a fast-paced, movement, action-packed kind of game. There's no doubt about that. But it might not be as Zoomer-esque as you think it is. Let's see. We're gonna go to Spaceport. We need another one of these. I'm gonna bring another shield. I'm gonna switch back to the Renegade. This Renegade, put that away. Give me the ammo. I'm gonna grab a decent amount of ammo.
You've got coin, I've got weapons. You'll get a bit of punch and a lot of shots. Solid mix.
This, that, some more adrenaline. We're back up to 187,000. That's pretty not bad. That, those, more, those. Yeah. We can bring a hull cracker and some ammo. Boom, boom. More shield rechargers. Do we have any already? No. More heals, ammo. Oh yeah, we need the fucking deadlines. We need the deadlines. We need the barricades. And if you fell asleep watching the TV and didn't like the stream, hit the like button on the YouTube stream. Can we hit 200 likes on today's stream? That would be amazing. Imagine. What else do we need? Oh, photoelectric cloak. Can we get 200? Xbox servers are down and you're pissed. You came home and you gotta read a book or some shit. It might be time, dude. Might be time to read. I see you have really friendly lobbies. You haven't tried to rat you since the reset. I died earlier today, actually. Somebody who thought they thought they were in friendly raids. After I was literally shooting arc and they shot me while I was distracted. And I said that they were in friendly raids. And they thought they were in mixed raids. But the immediate raid right after that, I went to Stellamontis, which is typically the most aggressive. Everybody completely friendly, which tells me that that was a friendly raid. My aggression didn't change whatsoever. So the only time I died since the expedition hit was today. That's the only time somebody shot me. You get more viewers over on YouTube compared to here on Twitch? Yes. Lately, the YouTube has been doing better than Twitch by a good amount. Right now, there's 180 people on YouTube. It used to be the other way around, but in the last couple weeks, YouTube has surpassed Twitch. All right. So we need comets. We need comets, and we are eventually going to try to do turbines once they spawn in. Hopefully they spawn in. Last extract is that one. Did you feel like streamers who dual stream do better on Twitch? That's what happened with me for a long time. Like even a long time ago, Twitch was better, but I don't know, maybe on YouTube there's a whole algorithm you have to try to figure out and stuff like that. And I know I can see the average watch time on YouTube streams. There's a comment. And it's been improving. The average watch time of YouTube streams have been improving. And it might sound cliche and all that, but actually liking the stream really does help. And I bring it up, 5-10 times every stream. And that really does help. And that's why I keep mentioning it. So I know it's like a probably annoying cliche YouTuber thing for somebody to tell you to like the stream and subscribe and stuff, but people say that because it really does help. Did I kill a turbine? No, not yet, but we're gonna. This is gonna be the one. I don't need any more of those. We do need those and those. Don't need those. I do need snitch stuff. Engagement, I mean, chat activity, average watch time, all that stuff. I feel like when we talk about this kind of stuff, though, it kind of breaks the fourth wall, and some people don't like that kind of thing. But I don't know. It's obviously something that I have to think about a lot, though. So that kind of shit is always on my mind. Even when I'm not streaming, some people might think that being a streamer or YouTuber is just you're working only when you're live, but you need to think about all this kind of shit all the time. Let's see. We don't need those. Am I a rat? No. We're in friendly raids. We're a friendly raider. We don't need any bombardier things. We need those. Those boys. What's the age range of my viewers? If they're older like you, they won't care about the fourth wall. It's mainly 25 plus. I think the demographics that YouTube shows me is like between 25 and maybe 35 or something. And then that age, it might be like 30 or 40. Basically, mostly 25 plus. 25 and below is actually pretty low, which is not surprising. I think people gravitate to people that they're similar to, right? So it makes sense. I can also see that a lot of people, these two things might be connected in a way, but I can also see that a lot of people watch the YouTube streams on their TV, which is kind of interesting. Shout out to people chilling on their couch. I know you're there. Bombardier, I don't want those. Or Bastion, I mean. No booty clouche. Oh, is that it? What is it shooting at? Somebody underneath it? What is it doing? Hey, somebody is underneath it. Look, they're going for the melee damage. Look at them go. They slid underneath it and they're meleeing the shit out of the Bastion from below. Look at them go. I'm tickling your butt. Hey. I'm watching a guy over here. Hunger. Oh, no way. I thought you had it, dude. Come my way. I got a defib. Come here. I got a defib right here. You got 33K for mailing the matriarch? Not bad, not bad. I'm right here. Oh my gosh, and you're a G Suit user? What a champion.
Yeah. Thank you. Round two.
Fight! Oh, they threw a thing on it. Hang on, this guy's gonna melee it.
What's it mean? What's it mean? Let's go.
Oh. Oh, look out! Where'd he go? Oh, he's under. Oh no, somebody threw a thing at him. How could you throw a fucking fire thing at him? Who the hell did that? What the fuck? Who burned you? Come here, I got you. Who the hell threw a fucking fire nade at you? No!
Thank you.
Rude.
That is my bad, bud. I did not know you were right on top of that.
How are you gonna get an experience like that in PvP, Arc Raiders? Any advice for Raiders to always get such wholesome lobbies? You just gotta get in friendly lobbies, man. You just gotta get into some friendly lobbies. Gotta have aim as good as me. First time watching your stream. You're from Norway. You're 53 years old and you also play Arc Raiders. Very nice. Good to meet you. Welcome in. I just used all my defibs. Welcome in. How to get the skin? The one that I defibbed? That's the same one that I'm using. It's the G suit. The way you get this skin is by deluxe pre-ordering Arc Raiders, so that means you can't get it anymore. You can no longer get this skin because you had to deluxe pre-order. Sushi, did you mean that they're like people on that game are like fighting hunger and comparing them constantly? Or what do you mean? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. We're worried about hunger? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. You don't understand people that claim that separate PvP and PvE would kill the game. You get so much fun done in PvE. Well, I think my take on that is if they added a PvE mode, then it wouldn't have the same, that strictly PvE mode wouldn't have the same excitement as it does right now. And people would progress so quickly that they would get tired of the game faster and would actually end up making them quit the game sooner. Does that make sense? So I think it's actually kind of counterproductive. If that was a thing. We need the barricades. We don't have any more defibs. You can't in-raid craft a defib with the second tier, can you? You would prefer a separate PvE mode? I get it. I do. On the surface level, I do. But I think it actually would get a lot of people to get bored of the game faster. A strict PvE mode will allow you to play with your friends without fear of losing gear. Yes, that's true, and I think you would enjoy it for maybe a week or two, but then you would have everything complete, everything would be done, and then you would be like, okay, well, there's nothing else to do, so I guess we'll just go play another game. That's what I think would happen. I think you would never die. Think about it. In a complete PvE mode, you would never actually die because you can just run a survivor and then Arc will never fully kill you. Part of like losing your gear is a part of any, that's part of any extraction shooter. And that is true too. So far since the expedition happened, and even before then, in the last, I don't know, 2 months. In the last 2 months, I've probably been killed, like fully killed by a player intentionally shooting me, I don't know, 5 times. So really, there already is a kind of a PvE mode. It's just not 100% PvE. I made another video, I guess maybe it was like a month or so ago now, where it's going over how to not get ratted, how to be in friendly lobbies, how to tell if you're in friendly lobbies, all that kind of stuff. Because the PvE mode kind of already exists. It's just not 100% strictly a PvE mode. It's 99% friendly. There we go. Here's turbines. If there's one more towards that side, that's the one I want to go for. So you're gonna die, like I said, like maybe 5 times in a couple months if you're in actual friendly lobbies. And if you die more than that, then the clear answer is you're just not actually in friendly lobbies, whether you think it or not. You're just not. If you're dying more than that, then you need to get into friendlier lobbies. There's a turbine way the fuck over there. And there's a turbine way the fuck over here somewhere. Both very far from the extracts. Where's that other one at? Where's that other turbine at? Not a 100% PvE, the Chinese take on it. I didn't see if there was another part to that message, but another thing to, whenever the Chinese version of Arc Raiders gets brought up, I gotta point out that, again, I'm not just trying to shamelessly promote all my YouTube videos, but the reason I've made YouTube videos on all of these topics is because these are like the most common discussions people have, right? And another one of the videos that I made is the Chinese version of Arc Raiders and how what the relationship is between Embark and Tencent. Tencent is a Chinese developer who is the one actually making the Chinese version of Arc Raiders. It's not Embark. Embark just basically gives them all the information on the game, and then Tencent makes the game tailored specifically for the Chinese market. It's not Embark having a separate team of their own who then makes the Chinese version of the game. It's completely handed off to the Chinese developers. So any comparison between the Chinese version of the game and the global version of the game doesn't quite make sense. You know? What attachments do I run on my Renegade? I can show you that in just a second. We are... Oh, I think I scared it. Put it down. Put it down. Why aren't you putting it down? Why aren't you putting it down? Are you happy? Okay, it's not angry. What is wrong here? Is it clipping with the bush? I don't know what's going on. I obviously have a extended medium mag 3 and a silencer 2 right now. Is it angry? It's not angry. Why aren't you going down? What is the problem here? What did I do? That's bad. That's a bad sound. That's a bad sound. That's a bad sound. That's a bad sound. Why was my barricade not going down? What did I do? And again, you can just crouch walk right up to these things. They don't even know you're there. Does it have to be connected? Can I scooch it that way a little bit? I don't think so. I think it has to be actually connected. We're trying to kill a fucking turbine and it's really hard to, apparently. This is all so that I can make a... Oh my god, he's fucking shooting it. This guy's a dingus. Maybe it's uneven terrain, I don't know. I want to figure this out. Oh god. I want to figure this out so we can maybe make a guide in the future. We got 10 minutes. That's the last extract. If I go down and nobody reses me, we're doomed. I don't have a snap hook, but if I did, maybe going up there would have been a good idea. Right on this side. Oh, well, that's not going to be good. If somebody else is attacking it at the same time, it's going to be pretty much impossible for me to do anything. Coming back to Ark after taking some time off has been a blast. Good. Which goes to show that the people that are really pissed, maybe just take a day off. I think I'm gonna go ahead and extract. I don't think this is working. If somebody's gonna keep fucking with it while it's on the ground, then it's not gonna work. As frustrating as it kind of is to have to, like, I'm trying to figure it out, but you have to wait 15 minutes just to see if you get one in your raid, and all these different conditions have to align perfectly. It just kind of is unfortunate. What I was saying before, if you guys didn't hear it when we were talking about these earlier, was with a regular loadout like an Anvil or Renegade with a Hull Cracker, like I can take on any arc right now. I can go after Rocketeers, Bombardiers, Bastions, Leapers, Queens, Matriarchs, whatever, right? I can go after anything, but to go after one of those, to go after a Turbine, I need to bring in specific stuff. I need to bring in a very specific loadout to kill those, and if I don't, then it's way more difficult. And even if you do, if you dedicate spots in your backpack specifically for turbines, you have to wait 15 minutes to use them, and then even if you do all of that, it might not even spawn in your raid. Jupiter at a distance, if it's flying, it's not good to shoot at it. It'll stay up in the air forever. The other way that I've done it, where if I did make a guide, the other way to kill it would be wait for it to land, shoot a hull cracker, shoot the whole magazine out of your hull cracker into the yellow section when it's landed on the ground. Let it take off. It'll land again in like 30 seconds and then repeat. Shoot. It's gonna take like 5 times of shooting all the 5 hull cracker shots into the yellow section. But that will kill it. But nobody else can be shooting at it at that time. If somebody starts shooting at it when it's in the air, it'll stay in the air. When it's flying, the legs are retracted, and the legs are what like keeps it armored. No. If you join and throw a bunch of wolf packs, no, thank you. No, thank you. I loved that raid. "16 reloads of the Jupiter when it's in the air." That's just so much. If you just wait for it to land, you can kill it so much faster. What maps do we got? Do we have any spaceport keys? Maybe we have a warehouse key and a trench tower key. Why not? I'm gonna put this stuff away. We can try it another day. I have 160 advanced arc power cells. That is a lot. I don't need any more of those. If I pick up any more of those, somebody slap my hand so that I don't take any more. I'm gonna bring my snap hook. Adrenalines we are going to need. One more of these. We can use some of these spaceport keys. We used all our defibs on that one guy. That poor guy. Zipline up, 2 deadlines, zip back out, a couple Jupiter shots, and it's over. Yeah, you can do it with just 2. It is possible to kill them with just 2, what's it called, deadlines. It's a little tricky, but you can. We also need to do a battery run. We're gonna need to do a battery run at some point. All right. What else do we need? We're gonna do spaceport. Wait, do we need any keys? Do we need spaceport keys for next week's thing? I don't think so. Sometimes you do, but I don't think we do. Damage wasps with light ammo, pops, receive damage from pops, damage arc enemies using a single blaze grenade, search raider caches, open containers in the traffic tunnels. No, so I can use these keys. What else? We good? I think we're good. That dude, you farmed him. I believe you. I just, I don't usually like to receive gifts like that from other people. I like to do stuff on my own. Jump and plant the first deadline on the spinning core, and total destruction on the second detonation. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. We almost did it. We got one planted, but we just didn't get the second one planted. That would have been nice. You've seen someone take it out using a trailblazer grenade by using a barricade, throwing 6 trailblazer grenades at a time and ducking in behind a barricade between every 6 thrown. It took 16 of them. Wow. Kooky Spook, what's up? It is not my birthday, but thank you. I haven't done that in a long time. Okay. Of course, look, you know what 2 keys we brought in? Did you see what 2 keys we brought in? We brought in this one and that one. Those are the 2 keys we brought in. Of course. Of course, of course. I guess we can go this way and see if we can grab some prickly pears while we have to run all the way across the map. I don't think it's real, but I've heard of some people, you know, say you want to spawn in a certain place, you bring a key for the opposite side of the map so that you spawn way away from your key. Did the zipline method for the trials, you took out 3 on ribbon tides. That way you've done the barricade hole cracker method. It just feels like a lot of resources used. I remember that damn trial. I bet that trial's gonna come back eventually. But I mean, look at, I just spawned here and the 2 keys that I brought are for over there, so I don't know, maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. But it gives us a chance to get some prickly pears along the way. This time, since I put the barricades and deadlines away, I bet this time we will get 3 turbines and nobody's going to go after them and they're going to land in the most perfect places. Oh, I just had a devious idea. What if the turbines landed on top of the extracts on purpose? Good idea or bad idea? Put the turbines, at least maybe one of them. Have the turbines intentionally land at the extracts. Yay or nay? Oh, prickly bear. Don't look at me. Don't you look at me. Leapers spawn in every spawn and see what players do. Just leapers everywhere, dude. That would be, I don't know if everyone's computers and consoles would be able to handle that, or if the servers could. But could you imagine a map just full of only one type of arc, like leapers, or something? That would be fucking crazy. I would try that. That would be fucking absolute chaos. Don't do it. Oh. Nice. It's always fun to play around with leapers. They're the most harmless of the arc. I keep thinking I hear somebody approaching. I keep hearing like grass rustling or something. It makes me think somebody's on their way. Nat, what's up? Let's see. Drop. We'll keep those. Drop. Keep those. Alright, we're still just on our way to the key room. We haven't even done anything yet. They're both going to be open. Calling it now. Nat, how's it going? Rocketeer hanging out right over there. Here's somebody's footsteps over there. And another Rocketeer over there. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. Which one do we go to first? I guess we're closer to here. I'm taking that break from Ark. Nice. What have you been playing? That's already open. A mod, what's up? One of those doors is already open. Oh no. You're supposed to go that way. Why didn't you go that way? You're in a PvE lobby or you'd have been dead in the open. Yes. I've never said otherwise. Yep. We're in friendly lobbies. Let's see. Is that supposed to be a gotcha? Oh, friendly lobbies. Yep. That's the whole thing. Tempest. That's a whole lot of stuff. We're just kind of using our keys. I don't really need anything in particular. If we find some kind of blueprint, that'd be cool, but I'm not really looking for anything specific at the moment. We have pretty much everything we need as far as blueprints. Maybe, oh, lightweight stock? Maybe that's the thing I need right now. A lightweight stock blueprint. Am I gonna stay in Cantina? I'm currently like 46th in the world in Cantina Legend. Yes, I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it for next week. I think we'll be okay. Let's put that over there. We did pretty good on our trials this week. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. This is like the best. That's the best I've ever done for trials. Well, that's a thing we need, I guess. Yeah, this is the highest rank I've ever gotten to in trials. Never been to top 100 before, and now the highest we were was 26th. 26th place. I would say that's pretty damn good. But then of course other people caught up and were 46th the last time I looked. And even that's also solo. That's also doing trials completely solo. Electromagnetic is the best for attachments. Okay. I think we still need some of those. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be in the top 100 for the entire season of trials. That would be really tough. Especially, it's so dependent on what the trials actually are and stuff. I think I just had a good attempt at a few things, you know. I would like to stay in Cantina Legend also. That last week, that's the one that really matters, and I think that's when it's the most difficult. I'll try it. It's just gonna be tough. Am I PvP or PvE PvE player to normal? I used to be a PvP player. I used to. When this game came out, for the first like 6 months or so, we were PvP players. But now we're pretty much only PvE. It's been way more relaxing. Streams have done better. I'm more relaxed. Chat's more relaxed. Everything is just better ever since we switched to PvE stuff. So I think that's what we're gonna keep doing. Oh. Broken radio? Oh, the one that was back there? That's okay. I don't even really have enough space for more. I mean, I can get rid of these. Mukbang stream. If it was a sushi, if it was sushi mukbang, where all of it's swimming in a bowl of soy sauce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. Open. Launcher ammo. Oh, true. Yeah, good call. Okay.
Head home at the central elevator.
You sneaky ball. Stop it. That room is always open? Oh, that's a key room, but it's a fairly common key. Oh, look at the Rocketeer coming.
Come.
Good thing this chain link fence is in the way. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it does hurt me. Oh! Oh, those fucking spotters are back. Oh!
Good job. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh boy. First time lurker, you're just trying to find streamers that are doing PvE content. Yes, we are in friendly raids. I do PvE stuff. Yes, absolutely. I've actually been hearing that a lot lately. I guess there's not that many PvE streamers out there. I've had a handful of people today say that like they're specifically looking for PvE stuff. And yeah, I was a little surprised. I thought there might be more PvE streamers out there, maybe not. I just released a video today about Riventide's guide. You might not get this exact thumbnail, but this is one of the thumbnails you might get. It's a guide for Riventides. You should see a pinned message at the top of chat. That is the link to that Riventides guide. All the secrets in Riventides revealed. We also did a Stellamontis guide that a lot of people really liked, and that's what got me to make that Riventides guide, because the Stellamontis guide was so well received, so many people enjoyed it. I decided to do that one too, so check it out. I bet you'll learn something. It's a really good video. Do I have videos on each trial? No, I can show you my trials right now, but I haven't really. Here, I'm 46 in Cantina Legend. I haven't done videos on specific trials, even though I know I could. I just think there's people out there who are already doing that, and those are the people that I look to for trials. People like Valiate. That's who, when I think of trials and like what the best strategy is for trials, I go to that guy. He's really good. But if I don't think I would make my own videos about trials, because there's already people who do it so well. You know what I mean? So I don't think, I feel like that market is already full in a way, and I don't think I want to do trial videos because there's people who I think do it better than me. You know what I mean? So yes, I don't really plan on doing trials videos. Maybe shorts. I don't have a problem with like putting out shorts that are about certain trials, but not full on videos. You know what I mean? That 160 on Melee was a matriarch. We crawled into the little pocket inside of a matriarch and we meleeed her to death almost completely by ourselves. I think it's possible to get like 167 or 170,000 melee inside of a matriarch. So somebody must have done a little bit of damage to it. It's just, trials like that are just so luck based, where like I just happened to get in a raid that's where like almost nobody else was trying to do that, do anything related to the matriarch. It's totally luck based. Burger King already does burgers, but you want one from McDonald's type vibe is what you're saying. I get it. Folks want to see from you, you know. I do. I get it. And that, I mean, that point is completely proven by the map guides that we've been doing. My original thought when I like started thinking of doing map guides, I was like, there's probably people who already do plenty of map guides and all the knowledge is already out there. But I was apparently wrong, because these last few videos about the maps have been some of the best in a while. So clearly I'm wrong, and I should be paying attention to that. So yeah. We sell some of this ammo, and we're going to get some of this ammo. Put those away. It's a night raid, so we should get some good stuff, I think. I tried later inside Pocket of the Matriarch 160. You want to do that? Yes, yes. It's tough. You can go back into some of the previous VODs. I have timestamps or chapters in my previous live stream VODs. You can go back and watch it happen. Harry, what's up? Thank you very much. I watched both Stella and Riven Tides guides. Thank you very much. I'm, like I keep saying, I'm very glad everyone's enjoying those as much as they are. It means a lot. There's some other videos, like there's a few different avenues I could go down for like what I want to make. Clearly the map guides are doing very well, like we just talked about. Other things like, not exactly news, but stuff like just whatever current events, current topics are. Like we did one for the dupers that got banned. That's another one that just came out like a week ago. How to not get ratted, how to be in friendly lobbies, how to stay in friendly lobbies. That's another video. This run that we're doing right now specifically to get the fruit mix is a whole nother video. I made the one about getting ratted because that's always been a popular discussion in our creators, especially in friendly lobbies. Just being in friendly lobbies, how to know if you're in friendly lobbies, how to get into friendly lobbies, all that stuff. Pretty common topic of discussion. Let me do a battery already? No. So I've been wanting to do like things that I get asked the most in chat, you know, and then one of them was I would do this run that we're on right now. Let me just not die to arc for a second. This run that we're doing right now, I would always be talking about how beneficial it is. Okay, excuse me. I was always talking about how beneficial it is, and people would tell me that they don't want to do it because it's on Stellamontis and they don't know Stellamontis. That's how the Stellamontis video came about. But other topics, big topics, I know cheating is always one, is always a topic that people are talking about. I've thought about doing something, but I'm not sure yet about that. We'll see. Stella's map, you mostly get shot by other players. Yes, and that's in the video about how to get into friendly raids. I personally use Stellamontis as my like meter for how friendly we are at the moment, because if you're in friendly raids on Stellamontis, you're in friendly raids everywhere. So you should, I think, try to get into friendly Stella raids, basically. Let me see. Sometimes the battery can spawn over there. Why am I not finding the battery? Where's the battery at? There it is. This is like the rare spawn for it. I became a Stella expert this season trying to find a flow controller. A flow controller. Is that assembly? I think it's assembly. Prickly pears. Give me big prickly pears. None. It's a night raid, by the way. Sometimes You just don't get what you want. We do need batteries, so I should go do the battery run. I will also grab batteries. Okay. It's always the last thing in a case or a container where I'm already like about to close the loot window and I'm like, oh, well, I should grab that. Then I have to go back. Let me see it. Let me see your last little thruster. That's a battery. 3 batteries. Yeah, this is what I always do for my batteries too, by the way. Really good battery run. This area. Lots of computers, lots of little electronic-y thingies that can have a whole bunch of batteries in them. Usually come out of here with anywhere from 30 to 45 batteries. Assuming someone else doesn't steal my batteries. He just put batteries in his safe pocket. I heard it. I heard it. He just took 20 batteries out of there. That's one section. Only 15. Full controllers are sitting on the blue couches in business and lobby. I did not remember that. Big batteries. Only 2. I almost never see this here. I feel like the server thing is almost never here. I've been in this room a million times. I feel like it's rare to see that. I don't remember the last time that server cabinet was breachable. No. Nope. Power bank is batteries. Three. This one usually has like 9. This is usually 5. Man, this is a bad luck. Bad luck raid. Two. Only 27 batteries. I wish we got more fruit mix. Don't let anybody tell you that friendly Stellamontis raids don't exist. Okay? They do. Oh, spaceport key. That's the one we just used. Let's just do that and take that. To come into your key room as you were looting on Bluegate, Electro Storm, he had a barricade and jolt mine set up. He still came all the way in and ran around before he cussed him out, and he left. He set the barricade back up and threw a lure at it. He didn't say anything? No VoIP? Obviously, if somebody put a barricade down and a jolt mine down, that's a pretty big stay the fuck away sign. Nothing? Did you shoot at him or did he just scurry off? I don't know, maybe he thought somebody was done looting in there. I don't know. Keep. So. Oh no, I'm gonna start keeping agave just in case. Roots. Sell all those. Might keep some agave around. Those. These. Stellar raids was just after the matchmaking update. You believe they did a reset? I didn't experience that at all. I've heard that theory, and I think they even debunked it, didn't they? Didn't they release a thing saying that that's not true? I think they did. It might feel like it. I think they said it might. The reason it feels that way is because like more people rejoined the game or something, so it might be a little imbalanced because some players that used to play and took a break decided to come back or something like that. I forget how they worded it, but I don't think that's true. Like updates, I think basically updates can end up bringing some people back who are taking a break, and their aggressiveness might have been different or something. I don't remember. If somebody puts a barricade in a mine and you enter, you're asking for a fight. Yeah. Probably don't want to do that. 7 downs and 4 knocks. You hate fighting players. If you're gonna come and take like you, you deserve a smoke for sure. For sure. They know what they're doing. It's kind of this, it feels a little bit the same way. There was a few times a couple days ago where I killed a bombardier or something, and somebody else who did absolutely nothing, they contributed literally nothing, they just walk up and start looting the bombardier that I killed, and it's like, you're just gonna walk up and... No, I mean, it's one thing if you ask. If you just walk up silently and you start looting a bombardier that you contributed absolutely nothing to, it's kind of like, I really want to shoot you in the face. If somebody asked, I would reluctantly say yes, you can have it. You can have part of the bombardier, but yeah, key room. There's etiquette. There's some PvE etiquette out there. Stop. If somebody's already looting an area, it's sort of kind of similar to me when I'm. I just think about what do I want when I'm looting a room? I like when I go into this battery door that I'm about to do. Obviously, I don't really like it if somebody else... It's happened. I think it happened today. I think it was one of the first raids today, actually. I did the battery and opened the door, and somebody else who was just looting outside just walked in, took one of the baskets. The only thing I really even want is the prickly pears. Everything else isn't that big of a deal to me. But they just grabbed the basket. If you guys you guys who watch me regularly have also seen when somebody goes, oh, I just need some agave or whatever, and I give it to them. I don't have a problem with that. If they ask for something, oh, you give it to them. But they just walked in and fucking thought they did all the work. I put the battery in the door. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, dude. It's not that serious, though. If you go back and watch the first raid of the day, I think that's when it happens. You'll see. You'll see. There's some people who have almost driven me to shoot him in the face, and then I would just accept the penalty of having to deal with some weird lobbies for a little while. Almost. I almost did it. I almost gave in. The intrusive thoughts almost won. You wrote, put your, oh, a power rod, holy shit. You did, Hira? Well, then it's yours. Your name is on the door, so then it's yours. That's just how it works. Those are the rules.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sees me looting and just goes the other way and even apologizes. What a fine fellow. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. That's the etiquette right there. Somebody comes into my room, they apologize, and then they keep going. That's what I'm talking about. They know. Oh, hang on, I can stack that. We are going to do a battery run too, so I'm going to still have to drop some of this stuff. Duck. If you run into a room and somebody is looting it, you actually immediately say, somebody's here, okay, the room is yours. Yeah. It's just like full confirmation that, you know, oh shit. That, you know, you acknowledge that they're there and then you go somewhere else. Absolutely.
Hey. Hi.
That's the kind of stuff that'll save your life too, because sometimes people, like you said, you just fuck off even if they say it's okay. You're gonna run into somebody who's actually not friendly at some point. We drop, what do we drop? Sensor, that's just stuff we're gonna sell. Rope. I think I have a lot of rope. Ooh. Time you looted a room but realized you didn't use your key. 2 people had been hiding in there. You just opened the door and ran in, and 2 people were just watching you steal all the everything. I'm surprised they didn't say something or just kill you. Four batteries just sitting there. Let's see how many we can get this time. Here, Stitcher blasting. I'm gonna drop those. I'm gonna drop those. Oh, they're just shooting the Bastion. I'm always a little leery of the free guns that I hear out there. Stitchers. I guess it's a night raid actually, so there can't be any free kits. But Stitchers, Rattlers, you know how long it's been since I heard a kettle? Long ass time. What to drop? What to drop? 6 seeds. Showstopper. Showstopper. Yeah, I'll drop that. Power bank. Rattler 4. I remember a long time ago. This was months ago. Who was it? Bluesy? I think Bluesy told me Rattler 4 with a kinetic converter on it is actually good. I don't know. That was when we were in PvP zone. That was our PvP days. Wires. Almost there. We might have to drop one more thing depending. We can get like 9 batteries in one stack in here. Or that up there can also be a loot spot too. And up there too. It's just rare. 3 batteries. That's it. Oh. I wonder if they fixed it. I used to get stacks of 9. Actually. Guys getting roasted in the background. Whoa! All right, he's gonna be aggressive. He's gonna wonder why he's in aggressive lobbies later. Watch. He's gonna get shot in his next raid, and he's gonna make a Reddit post. I'm the most friendliest raider. I haven't shot any, or I haven't killed anybody. That's one thing. A lot of people go straight to saying that they haven't downed another raider in 5 years. But then they do stuff like that puts them in slightly more aggressive lobbies, and they're probably going to regret it later. Or maybe they don't care. That's possible too. Maybe they just don't care. Let's sell that. Let's put the batteries away. Sell those and that. Power rod I gotta keep. Sell. I mean, my shield, I'm already doing a battery run anyway, so it's okay. I forgive him for that. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. It helps out tremendously. It would be fantastic if you did that. We're at, oh my gosh, we're at 188 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before the end of the stream? 200, it's just 12 more away. Come on. Can we do it? 12 likes away from hitting 200. That is a big achievement, in my opinion. Can we do it? There are a lot of these comments on something about why are you in aggressive lobbies? Yeah, exactly. And I think it's, you know, sometimes it's people doing that kind of thing, which might seem like harmless fun, but it's it actually will put you in more aggressive raids. He's going to get shot by somebody later on, and it's going to be because of that. We're so close. Can we get there? How many arc parts do I have? Not enough. We did do all the stuff for the trader guy this week, which is good. That's kind of a goal that I have. No matter what he's offering, just do it. We need more stash space, and we need more expedition vaults, so we need to kill a whole lot more arc, and my stash is just jam-packed. Do we have enough magnetic accelerators, do you think? I think we do. I think I need to sell some. I have so many. That was, wait, whoa. That's 100 and something thousand? That's 126,000? That's where all my cash is. Well, now we have some cash to breathe with. Some room to breathe over here. Look at all these fucking advanced dark power shells. That's what's taking all my fucking stash space. Holy shit. We're at 191. Surely there's just 9 people who can hit the like button on the stream. Let me get a little more ammo. Did the maps change? No, we still have Salamantis Night Raid. Okay. Boom, boom. I'm gonna keep the same shield. We're fine. And I'll even bring these. IRL stream Huuge interviews rats to see how they feel about campers being named after them. IRL at real IRL rats. Good idea. That's a good idea. I need to bring my Google Translate. Gaming Merchant showed that sometimes people shooting at the extract, they go to PvP land. Yeah, I mean, again, it seems like harmless fun, but I think if they want to stay in those super friendly raids, then they're fucking up. They're fucking up. You just run around shooting arc. You got good goals. Yeah, you mean like doing fruit mix and stuff and trying to kill turbines? You gotta have some kind of goal. I think it's important to have some kind of goal whenever you go into raids. What the fuck? You can just get up here? Okay. I need to put that in my Salamantis guide. I don't know what you're gonna do. Tempest? No. 200? Did we get there? Holy shit, thank you. Bro. If we did get there, thank you very much. I don't know if we've ever had a stream that had 200 likes, actually. That is craziness to me. You see me shoot that with my mind? You see me fucking mind zap that fucking arc? That was fucking sick, right? Remember you played when you played, people would shoot you as you were leaving. It would break your shield. Genuinely pissed you off so much. Yeah, silly, pointless behavior. But they got punished for it, kind of. I guess depending if you were in friendly raids, they got kind of punished for it. That, and that. Prickly pear, 5 prickly pears right now. Right here, this one. Magic. Why does Ark hate me so much? Let's drop that. We're gonna keep those, we don't need that. Nope. And I think whoever came here looted almost all of this stuff. They didn't do it all though. Could find some half okay blueprints here. And other random junk. Looted. Wine bottle. Well, we're probably going to need that durable cloth. I probably should be taking it. Next week's trial is get damaged by pops. So probably meta thing to do is have a fuckload of healing on you, like herbal bandages, which require lots and lots of fabric and durable cloth. So that is going to be an interesting time. It's one of those trials, you know? It's one of those trials. I don't know what that means even. Power bank. Who's dying? Who's dying out there? Thank you, Dave. That's pretty amazing. Just took out a vaporizer and didn't get touched by it once. That's how you know you're skilled. You don't get touched by the vaporizers. Wires. That's how you know. Nope. I hear people dying out there. Is it true when you're over encumbered you can move 2 weapons to the top and the extra weight disappeared? I heard somebody say that. I haven't been able to do that myself. People in chat have told me about that. I don't know if it comes from somebody's video or something or who claimed that, but I haven't seen that myself. Where did you hear that from? I would have to test it in the shooting range or something. Get a completely full backpack of stuff, put guns at the bottom and then put them at the top and see if there's a difference. I don't think so. Was it from someone reliable or was it some random person making up shit to get clicks? Power bank. What the fuck was that guy's name? It was a reliable person? You've seen it? Did it have anything to do with the skills that they had? Was there some skill that they brought up saying, oh, if you have this skill, then this is more possible or something? Actually, let's go this way again. Oh, hello. A little dangerous. You don't know what you're dropping down on. Holy shit. We can just, we'll go this way. Yeah, it's closed. You know, come this way. Come this way. I don't know if he knows his way around Stellamonte, so you can just come right over here.
Hi. Toodaloo.
No!
One thing I'm really careful of too, by the way, is that kind of situation where there's a fireball and I don't want to shoot the fireball and cause fire and then have it damage another raider and then that count as damage from me. You know what I mean? I'm really careful of that shit too. I don't know if that counts as damage from me, but I haven't tested it and I just don't even want it to be a possibility. Let me see here. We did. We absolutely hit 200 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. What an excellent day today. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Absolutely appreciate it. Don't forget to go watch the Riven Tides guide that just came out. This might not be the thumbnail that you see, but this is one of the thumbnails that you might see for the Riven Tides video. Go enjoy it if you haven't seen it. Thank you very much for hanging out. There's a lot of ways you can spend your time on the internet. Thank you very much for hanging out here with me. I don't stream tomorrow, but I do stream the next day. So yes, I'll see you then. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, here we can get a final look at my my trial scores for the week. We just got knocked down to 47th, and there's 1 day, 2 hours, and 12 minutes left. But I'm not going to be doing anymore. I think we're fine. I doubt we're going to get knocked out of the top 100. So this will be my final trials. Thank you very much. What mouse? It's a Logitech 502X. Logitech G502X. Thank you all very much for being here. Like I said, there's a lot of ways you can spend your time on the internet. So I appreciate you hanging out here with me. I will see you in a couple days. Have a good one.